our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is, why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here, and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Come by. There. Okay. Butt here. There. Away. 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 There. Away. Away. There. Lie down. Lie down. Come on. Come on. Here. Here. Away. There. There. Lie down. Away. Come by. There. Away. There. Walk that. Come by. There. There. Away. Down. Lie down. Come by. Lie down. Away. Away. Lie down. Down. Come by. Down. Walk. 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 Away. 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 Yeah. Come on. There. There. No. Away. 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 Here. Here. There. Come on. There. There. Away. There. If he got rainbows just to show
Oh
them
man.
out,
Yeah, there'd be a lot of.
someone would be killing them and running down the road.
No, even my good dogs, I'm like, you're out here, I'm gonna leash on.
Well, yeah. Got away.
Lincoln Rogers and Jack. Up next is Mike Thompson and Eugene, followed by Frankie Acosta and Sam Beard. Jeannie Biggers and Zuki, you're following Frankie. She's fourth dog in the upper ring.
And where to stand and what, you know, and the dog out nowhere. So, yeah, it's like, you know, sometimes they feel like I'm helping, it's like, oh, there's more species in that. You have a cap on it? Got the grass over there. You're getting rain like this.
Oh, yeah. This will be good help. We're down in Canyon, so we got the paddle.
Our first one we usually pet about the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Just when you think you're good, then something else comes up.
Get out of it! Lay down. Go by. Here, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm still the top What?
You got all rolled tight. I didn't know that.
Down. Away. Away.
Oh, man.
Away.
Frankie. I'm going to tell your dad on this.
Away. Away.
Yeah, good.
Down.
You dumb.
Lay down.
Wait, do that so we didn't even get in the car. What?
Get out. Away.
Cut it out. Get over here. Willow. Come here, Frankie. Now.
All right, Lincoln and Jack to 135. Up next, Mike Thompson and Gene, followed by Frankie Acosta and Sam, G.D. Biggers and MISR. Zuki, get ready.
I yelled at him.
Away! Get her away! Get her! Come here! Here! Look back! Look back! Hey! Down! Look back! Get her! Look back! No! Down! Come here! Down and come! 5.
All right, that was Mike Thompson and G, 4 points and a time of 4:24. Up next, Frankie Acosta and Sam, followed by Genie Biggers and MISR Suzuki, Verona and Butler and Eli Miller.
Down! You! Go! Hey!
All right, we're coming to you live from the Nutrena Loyal Life Arena with our first day of intermediate cattle. Handler right now is Ray Temple, showing his dog C9 Gator. We've got a lot of awesome things going on here in Afton today. We have our open handlers in the Nutrena upper arena, intermediate cattle going on just in the arena below that, and we have our sheep classes going on today as well. So it looks like they end the course today with a sort. I haven't followed the intermediate to know what our obstacle or course is today, but we'll watch this together. We originally held our finals in July, but we moved them to June to try to beat the heat, and we ended up with a whole bunch of rain yesterday. So it's pretty brisk here and muddy in the arena, as you can see. If you're interested, you can keep tabs of what's happening this week on our Facebook page, which is Mountain State Stock Dogs. They'll have up-to-date draws, they'll have some results and things like that as well. You also could go to the website www.mountainstatestockdog.com, and there's a link for you to hit about finals information where you can find run orders and the schedule for the week. So next handler coming in should be, according to the draw, Guy Johnson, followed by Cash Kennington and Leonard Morrow. We have 56 handlers today running in the intermediate cattle, so it's a very large class. So Guy Johnson coming to us from Oregon with his dog Kit. We do want to give a big thank you to our title sponsor, Nutrena. They really help us make this huge event possible, so we appreciate the support that they've given us for the past several years. Guy, go ahead and he sends his dog away for his fetch. Nice outrun on this dog as he hugs the fence line coming around. trying to direct them back towards that fetch line. If you're new to Stock Dog, the fetch time is from when he sends his dog till they go through obstacle 1. That's a really important time in the run because it's also the tiebreaker time. If we do find ourselves in a situation where we have to break our tie, we will go back to the fetch time, and fastest fetch time would win. So he gets them through obstacle 1. He'll move on to obstacle number 2. I've watched the cattle today in the open class in the top arena. I haven't. This is the first time I've been on watching the intermediate. The cattle not the fastest today, but a lot of the sets want to herd really nice and stay together, which has been good. So he's going to bring it around obstacle 2, and it looks like they will come out the other side and direct him towards 3. Our competitions are based on points and time, so he gets a set number of points per head of cattle per obstacle, and obviously gets timed as well. So most amount of points and fastest time will be our winner today. So this is a T-shaped obstacle, as you could see. So he's needing to probably work these guys back and take them through the leg part of that T. Looks like he has that lead cow he was looking for just a second, like he wanted to go that direction. So now the tricky part sometimes is trying to peel them off that fence and push them the direction that you need them to go. All right, looks like Guy's going to get it this time. He's at 2:38. I believe the time limit in this pen is 5 minutes. So he still has a lot of time left on his run. The clock you see there, though, is our unofficial time. We do have official timers in the announcer stand with our judges. So coming around number 4, it's a V. So snake him around there. He may have needed to load him through the top side. So again, if you're keeping track on the draw, Guy is handler number 5 in this class, and again, we have 56 dogs in intermediate cattle. Okay, going to take him into his load right here. So number 5 points to load them. 6 is the second part of the obstacle, which is to sort them. All right, Guy's doing a good job of getting a set that kind of wanted to trot away, put back together to give him a chance to get him loaded here at the end. He's got his lead cow looking, and that's a good thing to try to do, is try to control that lead cow, because it tends to be that the others will want to fall in behind your lead cow. So if you can control them, that's really helpful. We've got one that just barely nosed out and missed obstacle 5, which was the load, so he's got to try to work him back in with the others and not lose them. So you'll just have to at least turn them around and try to reload them. This may actually, be a 6-minute course. As the time's going long, we get past the 5-minute mark. Okay, hopefully they're looking again. Control the noses so we don't split one by that panel. Perfect. So it looks like Guy will get his load points. And he's going to, looks like he used his dog to control the openings there on the sort. Hopefully not lose him out the top side. It's hard to be in all the places that you need to be to block the holes that you need to and use your dog. Oh, there you go. Good job, Guy. I think it's 1 out one hole and 2 out the other, maybe. Or maybe 2 and 1. Doing a good job, too, of not putting a ton of pressure on the cattle and keeping them quiet in that sort. Unfortunately, he did time out, but we appreciate Guy and Kit. We'll see him later in the week. Next up, we'll have Cash Kennington. As we pop up some flash ads right now, thank you to XP Ranch Photography. That's Kent and Lori Herbal. She's our photographer here, and Kent's one of our judges in the sheep pen today, so we appreciate all the things that they do to help and support the stock dog industry. Thank you to the city of Afton, Wyoming. We couldn't find a prettier place to host this finals every single year, and we appreciate the town's hospitality to all of us. And also thank you to Country Vet Naturals. They've been a big supporter of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association for several years. You can check them out and the products, the food products that they can provide to your canine pets. So next in we have Cash Kennington. He's local here in Afton, Wyoming, so we're happy to have him with his dog Jack. He goes ahead and calls for his cattle. And he'll send his dog away. Perfect. They're going to come easily through the fetch with a really decent fetch time. This set kind of wants to spread out a little bit, but they're not bad. So it'll be interesting to see how Cash gets through the course. They are a troutier set of cattle, too, than the last set that you saw, so there's a chance if he can hold them together, he could make a really nice run. His dog's doing a good job on the back end there, just keeping them moving, but still controlling them. We'll go up to the tee, and hopefully he can get his dog to go to the top side right there and get him turned. It's okay, he can reattempt to load them, and he has a lot of time, so he should be just fine. There you go, gonna go perfect for Cash. So only a minute and a half through, and honestly probably through at least half of the course right now, with just a really nice set of trouty cattle. And hopefully he'll just take his time and keep them quiet in the sort, so he'll only have to do that obstacle one time.
All right, that was Jeannie Biggers and MISR Suzuki. Score of 225. Verona Butler and Eli is up next. Brian Jacobs and Clem.
All right, coming in a little fast into the sort, so Cash is going to watch these bottom holes while his dog controls the top hole. Perfect, got him in the load, so he's going to get his load points. Now we just got to work on the sort points, but we've got a really fast run going right here for Cash and Jack. Perfect job. Excellent run for Cash and Jack. It's fun to see when you get a nice set of cattle and you use them to your advantage and your dog's working nice. That was really good job today by Cash. Next few handlers, if you're watching from home, really quick, thank you to JB Waterwell. Their number's on there if you're looking for someone. So service and drilling, new construction and water treatment. S4 Stock Dogs. We thank you for their support. If you're in the market for a stock dog, that would be a great place to look to find your next partner. And thank you to our champion buckle sponsors. So we have Red Baron Drive-In, JB Waterwell, Arizona National, Alpine Animal Clinic, Advantage Plus Federal Credit Union, and Sheer Bliss. Thank you for your support. Next handler is going to be Leonard Morrow, and then we'll go with Trevor and Elliot and Ray as our next couple handlers. Leonard comes to us from Las Cruces, New Mexico, and is showing his dog Gus. You can see the campground in the background. I think we have 3 or 4 different campgrounds that our handlers are staying at, so there are a lot of us here. It's a really, really fun week. If you are just getting into stock dog trialing or you currently stock dog trail, we would love to see you here next year. All right, here we got Leonard and Gus. And feel free as you're watching the live feed. Again, we have the open dogs in the top arena, which is the Loyal Life arena. The bottom arena right now that you're watching is the Loyal arena with the intermediate cattle, and then we do have our Plaid Perks arena, which is where our sheep class is being held right now. We're running novice sheep currently, and we'll have nursery dogs here shortly this morning. Okay, away seems to be the trend of the day with the direction we're sending our dogs on the fetch. Okay, he's working these cattle. These are kind of a slower set of cattle from the get-go right here, more so than the set that you saw before. But his dog is doing a nice job of just working them quietly towards the fetch line and gets them through. Tomorrow, if you're going to join us, we'll start the morning with our nursery cattle class in the big arena. We'll also watch our novice handlers and novice cattle in the arena that you're watching right now, the Loyal Arena. And in our sheep arena, we'll be running intermediate and open sheep. A fun day to tune in would also be on Thursday, where we open up our ultimate field class. Wednesday will be the open dogs, and Thursday will be our nursery dogs out in the field. So that'll be a really big day. Gus is just popping that red one into the obstacle with the other 2. And then he should easily get through this obstacle and be able to move on to number 3. This dog's just nice and calm. He has a good energy about him. I like the confidence that this dog has, but he isn't upsetting the cattle. He's keeping his stock quiet.
Followed by Kevin Lippy and Chalk, Randy Lee and Duke to be ready.
So he's going to just flank his dog right there, come by, turn their noses. And that was a really nice attempt on this obstacle as he moves on to number 4. Would love to have you if you'd like to. Yeah. I have a special guest who's joining me here in just a second once we can get his headphones on. Leonard makes easy work of obstacle 4 as he moves into the pen and sort. So now we have with us Stuart Mitchell.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Stuart just got done running his dogs in the open class up top, and then he helps us every year with commentating. Stuart, how'd your morning go?
Well, it went pretty good. I was the first dog out with Katie.
Yeah.
And started my run and got to number 2, and everybody's noticing.
Yeah, what happened?
Cow was.
Oh, bad eye.
Yeah. So then come back and we were 4:48 and felt pretty good about it. And then, as you can see, it's got faster and faster.
Yeah, the weather's kind of let up. But no, I did watch Stuart's dogs. I thought they
Yeah.
looked really nice.
Yeah.
Your Rip dog did a good job for you, too.
Oh, he did good. I kind of messed up when one of those cows kind of wanted to fight a little bit, and he obliged him a little bit. But I should have let him go ahead and take care of that. One cow kept eyeballing him early instead of waiting. I kind of messed that run.
Yeah, and sometimes it's trying to decide, should you educate the cattle a little bit, or do you take a chance on blowing them up and causing a wreck?
Well, I didn't take the chance, and I probably should have that time.
Yeah, well, I thought your dogs looked nice.
Well, they worked good. I was tickled.
Yeah.
Yep. So how we're going here, I went and put my dogs up, and
So last obstacle right here for Leonard, it's a pen and a sort. So he has his pen points right now, Stuart, and then he'll just have to sort.
Okay.
He has a slower set of cattle, but his dog's doing a good job of keeping him quiet the whole time.
Yep. You know, Leonard comes from Missouri.
Okay.
Or no, New Mexico.
New Mexico.
New Mexico. I met Leonard, maybe 3 years ago here.
Okay.
And he's just getting started. He's come a long way in a short period of time. Good guy.
Yeah, he seems to be doing a nice job. And like I said, his dog has a lot of confidence about himself, but isn't pushy or upsetting to the cattle.
Right.
Stuart, are you showing on sheep later today too? Do you have nursery sheep?
No, I'm done for today. Got to run tomorrow. One run tomorrow in the nursery, I believe. Tomorrow.
Okay. Open sheep.
Well, I'm talking about in
nursery cattle. Okay.
Nursery cattle.
Yep.
And then fertility on Wednesday.
Awesome.
So just got one dog per day.
That's still a lot of things during the day, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, and I'll have more dogs probably next year. But
good.
You know,
Leonard's going to finish just barely in time, it looks like. They have a 6-minute time limit, so he's able to get through it with full points. Great job. Stuart from Alabama, how was your drive?
Good. All good. Didn't have no troubles.
Good.
And, we had an interesting week around the house, getting ready to come. We got us a new trailer on Tuesday. It got there on Tuesday. We loaded Wednesday, and first trip out, it done really good. Sean Gann from Cowtown in Cuba, Missouri. He's a good guy. He's worked with us and got it straight from the factory to our house.
Oh, awesome. Well, good.
Yeah, he helped us out. And I told him, I said, Sean, I got to have it Tuesday. I can't use it.
Yep.
And he said, it'll be there. And it was.
Took care of you.
Yep. Then we had a schedule, had a load of Roughland kennels come in on Wednesday, so we loaded them. So it was just hectic getting
busy
ready to
week,
go.
huh?
Yeah. But no troubles getting here.
Thank you. You kind of see some of our sponsors popping
Mill
up.
Iron Outfitters, LLC.
There's James Butler on the picture and the cute white boys.
Oh, yeah. Big cat hunter.
And then again, thank you to Neutrina. They've been our title sponsor for several years now, and we sure appreciate them.
Neutrina does a lot for this trial and for the feeding of animals, and this week and all through the year.
And Apex, they have a stock dog sale going on right now.
Brandon Pugh's got his stock dog sale going on, coordinated with this. So people can get some stock dogs there. Brandon scheduled it to coincide with this, and of course he's sponsoring part of our trial here. So,
and I believe some of the dogs showing this week are co-signed to that sale, so go ahead and check it out. So next we have Trevor with FF Rain coming to us from Montana. I don't want to slaughter his name, Motichka. He taught me how to say it one day. I'll have to read.
Say it again.
I think it's Motichka.
I believe you.
I'll better double check with Trevor. He's a really nice guy. He has kind of came up through the novice ranks, and now he's shown in the intermediate class and making really good progress.
Good.
Going to make easy work here of the fetch. This is kind of a trotty set of cattle like you saw 2 runs ago when Cash was really quick with his sets. I hope that happens for Trevor right now as well.
Are you stepping off? Oh, okay. She's got to go take care of a kid. Okay, she'll be back here in a minute. But anyway, we've got Trevor. And Rain here. I'm watching this on the screen. We're up here under the bleachers. Rain this morning, you can tell. Equipment from getting wet, but so I can't really see the course as a whole. I can just see what we're looking at on the screen. And I just got here, so I'm not familiar with what I believe he's working to. Just like a T, you got to come in, turn them into out two. So he's got that done. Cattle kind of spread out here a little bit. Put them back together then to get around 4. That might have been 3 then, so I don't know where 2's at because I can't see it on the screen. All right, round 4. Coming into 5 here. Doing a nice job. A little nip there to keep them moving on. Oh, can't run. This is a pin and sort, so you see he's in 5. He's got to sort them here. Okay, there's 1. So it's a 1 and a 2 sort, and obviously it's the left of your screen is the first one. So you got a complete score. Unofficial time 3:42. I don't know how close that is. Oh, I think I can see the screen up there. No, I can't see it. Okay, here, summer auction, Apex Legends, Brandon Pugh and his family with the Ranch Dog Sales auction going on right now, coinciding with the finals here. Some of the dogs that are in the sale are entered here this year, so if you're looking for a dog to trial and ranch, check out Apex Ranch Legends Stock Dog Sales. Best friends deserve the best. Nutrena feeds. All kind of feeds, cattle, deer, dog, cat. You need feed. Nutrena has it. They're a big sponsor here in our at our Mountain States finals. All right. Looks like Elliot Roberts is up, and Abby from Granite Bay, California. got some new members, looks like here. Some of these I don't know. So maybe we got some new people that's qualified and come to the final. This is a great event here. Steve White and his family puts it on. Tries to do a great job and does a good job with everything. The production, cattle, fun. And in this part of the country, there's a lot of extra things to do. Of course, Yellowstone's just up the road. There's hot springs across the mountain. So there's things to do here besides just the cattle trial. But we all come here for the cattle trial. All right. Elliott coming through 1. Caught the first of this run, so maybe we'll get to see where 2 is at. All right, 1 is the fetch there, as you can tell. Here's 2. Okay, it's going to be a kind of a roundabout with a panel. Just got to pass through on the left side coming out. It'll be your left side, right side on the screen, and on the left coming out.
Granted, that was Kevin Lippy and Chuck, points at a time of 5:44. Up next, Randy Mooney and Duke, followed by Mike Collins and Duke. Sarah Jo Thomas.
Having just a tick of trouble here, getting these cattle to come on around, stay together, and get them through 2. It's just a pass through, but the entrance is over to the left where the exhaust is, so they gotta get them pushed up here. Got to push them just a little deeper there. All right, here they go. Okay, through 2. And then 3 is down here at the T. It's open on both ends, and you got to take the cattle in and turn them into the T. And there they go. Folks, if you're watching at home, and we're sure glad you are, like and share this so we can get more viewers on here and build interest in the stock dog world. And if you ever thought about getting in it, they have levels. They have novice, which is introduction level, and then the intermediate, which we're talking about right now and watching on the screen. And then we have nursery classes, and then we have the open. So there's a place for everybody, and don't think that you can't do it, because all you need is you and the dog, and control your dog a little bit. And the novice is broke down where they can help the dog more, and then the intermediate they help the dog but a little less. So it's broken down where people can come and have fun and enjoy the dogs. And the people are super nice. I've met a lot of good folks from out here. I'm sitting here looking at Tyson. He's on the open mic down here below us. I met them a couple of years ago. Great folks. I like them. They're nice guys, and there's a lot of good folks out here in this dog world. Elliott's. Cattle over there gets that black screen. I get him. I don't know exactly what he's got going on here. Okay. So it's coming up to 5 here. Gotta get them. 5 is a pen. Gotta have them all on the other side of the plane between the 2 panels at 5, and then there's a sort, and it'll be 1, Actually, it's one to the right if you're looking at the sort, and there's one to the left. But on your screen, it'll be left and then right. By the 6 is first, 1 cow out, and then 2 on the other side. You can see the 2 cows have stuck their nose on the other side of that panel. And it's going over there to help just a little bit, trying to influence those cattle to move their nose back around. Flanky dog, there. Good job. Got 2 in, we need that other one to come on. Now, here in the dilemma here, you need that 1 cow to go back, and it's trying to help it. But, you know, the dog, you need to use your dog because we've got 2 in the pen. And if they come out before that one goes in, then it's not a pen. You got to pin all 3. Flank, flank, flank. There you go. All right. So we're in the pen, but we're getting close to our time limit, so we don't know. All right. Sort yourself out, cow. Get on, get on. And she's gonna get it. Elliot is gonna get it done. Good job. All right. Got Dog LLC and Jenny Biggers, sponsor here. If you're interested in what Jenny does with these breeding and training working dogs, performing interviews, she does a lot of obedience and agility with some of her dogs. So having any dogs that might want to do that, then see Jenny. All right, Nutrena Loyal Life. Once again, our major sponsor here. We call them a major sponsor because they furnish a lot of added money and feed and care for these animals all through the year. Okay. Alright, get some more of our ads going here. What we got coming up here in the True Arena. Oh, we're getting the cattle out. Okay, High Roller, Angus, James Butler. See, get a hold of James at highroller.whitetails.com. James raises great trophy deer. James has been a major sponsor here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. James is a great guy, a friend of ours. You see some of the deer here that James is raising, these trophy racks. Outstanding deer. Okay, coming up now, Ray Temple and Wild Man. That was a little racket there. Ray comes to us from Lexington, Oregon. You know, people come from all over the United States and Canada, and I don't know about from foreign countries. But a lot of different states are represented here at the Mountain States Finals. All through the year, there are trials put on where you can build points to qualify to come here. We put on one in Alabama in the week before Thanksgiving in November, and then a day later we travel, and 2 days later we have one at Lincoln Rogers in Mississippi, and invite y'all to come out and see us there. It's Mountain States Association sanctioned. Of course, James Butler has one in conjunction with Todd there in Center, Texas also. That's a 4-day deal. It's a wonderful deal. He has horseback at his also. All right. Ray and the Wild Man. I see why he calls him Wild Man now. All right, gotta get 2 coming up. Little flanky dog over there, and turn that lead cow's head just like that. Let him play follow the leader. Good job. Sitting up here in the bleachers, and we're running, like I said, Tyson Hepworth's over here, and running the open. I think his wife's on the headset now. And we're running intermediate, and then we got a sheep arena going on. Lots, 3 different arenas going on at the same time. There'll be a couple of days where there'll be 4 arenas going on at the same time when they have the ultimate field. Okay, so we got one little cow here. Kind of got loose from the herd. He's got him through 2. He's working on 3. He's got to send them down the alley and then turn them to the right and send them out the broken T there over to 4 on the far side to pass through the roundabout. As I was fixing to say a while ago, I was looking around. I just got his attention. A buddy of mine, Mike Bartlett's down there. I just called him up here. We'll get Mike on here. We'll get some interesting comments. What's up? Good. Oh, you didn't interrupt him. Put you on the headset. I know. Yeah. I tried to get Mike to get on the headset, and he won't get on here with me. Huh?
I was going to go to the trailer and get a can of Vienna sausages to put in your pocket. Taste them, start.
May need them. May need them before it's over up here. Yep. Did you have a good trip?
Yep.
I saw you come in last night with your train.
Yeah, it's quite a rig, huh?
Yeah, I like it. Sometime today or tomorrow, sometime I'd like to come look at your sheep camp. Yeah, I saw it last night. I tootled around.
If you get cold, you come down. We've got a wood burning stuff.
You ain't gonna make me chop wood or nothing, are you?
No, I brought wood.
I hear you. Did you bring us a puppy?
Val's gonna bring it
Oh, bless you.
Friday.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Did y'all have fun up there with Roy?
I was exhausted.
Mike got here that night and he went to bed early, and I think he actually went to sleep. Yeah. So.
Roy was real intense.
Roy was really intense.
Yeah, like one time he had me and talked to him, and the intensity in his eyes was a little bit. It's like, we're not here to train. We're here to train.
Get back there. Come here. Away. Way away. Way away.
Oh, I'm good. He knows we're on there. He knows. Nah, we're good. This run's kind of gone a little bit of haywire. So I was just talking to Mike. I see. All right, we're here at 5:06 unofficial time. He's having a little bit of trouble getting these cattle stay together and put them around. The red one's been a little bit of a loner from the beginning. You know, we don't know if that was coming through the fetch, if that caused that early in the run. Sometimes as handlers, we get to an end of the run and think, well, what happened? Well, it happened early. You know, we upset these cattle. We don't find the relief button for them, and they take it personal. So sometimes, most time, be honest with you, most time, we as handlers cause a lot of our conflict with these cattle. If you handle the cattle nice, they will try to be cooperative, because these have been cattle that have been used with dogs and Steve's farm, ranch. I forgot what part of the country we was in. In the ranch world, he uses these dogs. These cattle are used to dogs. They're just used to being treated you move, we leave you alone. So, but here, and this is a timed event, so we're pushing envelopes and buttons that if we were just trying to gather cattle to pen them, we probably wouldn't do. But that's the nature of the game. It is a timed and pointed event. So he is done here. Hey, XP Ranch Photography, Lori and Kent Herbal, they here helping us this week. Lori's taking pictures. Kent is judging in the sheep arena. I know he may be judging more. If you need his pictures took, if you need some photography, see them. You see some of the work here. Beautiful pictures. I think this is a different 4 seasons. This may be something else. Country Vet Naturals, our sponsors here. JB Service and Drilling, New Construction Water Treatment. We're in Oklahoma. Well Drilling. S4 Stock Dogs. We're talking about our sponsors here. If you need stock dog, S4. Y'all can't see it, but can't help it. We got a little gray horse out here behind the bleachers. He's trying to unload his rider. Unsuccessful though. Good cowboy. All right, this is R.J. Thewson and Walter from St. Anthony, Idaho. Up next. Folks, just to give you some information, if you ever want to come out here, if you want to take a vacation during this time and see the finals and the dogs work, the food vendors here at the finals are awesome. They got breakfast burritos, they got some corn dogs off, and they got fried Twinkies and cookies, and they got other things. But the food here is as good as you can get at an event. All right, Deuce and K's missed the fetch here. He's got to circle him around. Put him back through. We call it daylight. He's got a daylight behind the obstacle, and then bring him back through. All right, he's still working here. Now we're daylighted because we're past the plane. He just got flanky dog, flanky dog, flanky dog. See, it makes a lot of difference how late you are and how far you flank your dog, whether or not these cattle can see those openings and get through. Alright, he's going to worm them around there and get them through. Through one. Took him a little bit. A little trouble.
And this is RJ. He's one of my favorite guys. Just a nice person.
Perfect. I didn't know him.
Yeah, he owns a Les Schwab tire, actually is what he does, and then
he does what?
Owns a tire company, a tire store in St. Anthony there, yeah. And then likes the stock dogs.
Oh yeah. I know a guy that has a little bit to do with Schwabi.
Yeah.
He was a very smart guy. He married into it.
Oh, that's perfect.
He married into the Schwabi.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Awesome. A little bit of tough luck so far for RJ?
Yeah, I just, like what I was talking about before this run started, you don't never, as a handler, we always want to kind of look at what we did, but a lot of times we do it early and don't think about it later, upsetting the cattle and not giving them relief of pressure early on enough. But this time event, so we try to go faster, and it's a yin and yang thing.
Yeah, he's getting him picked up nice here through obstacle 2, though, so maybe he'll get his momentum back.
Yep.
This is a nice dog. His daughter shows it a little bit, and then RJ shows it, so he's a pretty user-friendly dog. And I bet RJ's here with a couple dogs this week, so I hope best of luck to him.
You know, I don't know. There may be somebody here with one dog. I don't know, but most time they have a couple at least.
Handful. What advice would you give, Stuart, to someone who'd like to get started?
find somebody that's been in the business. That's, you're talking about trialing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would find somebody that's been in the trialing, that's been there, that's handled stock dogs, maybe a really good trainer, a really good handler, and a lot of times that's not the same person.
Yeah, absolutely.
But and go to them and spend time. I know for myself, I train dogs to go to work on farms and ranches, and that's my main goal. I love trialing. It's a lot of fun. It's for me though, because the dog, they just soon go work cattle somewhere out in the pasture. But go spend time, and I sell dogs to folks, and I tell them, if you buy a dog, you got a lifetime lifeline. Come back here. I'll help you. And it's been a few, but most of the time they don't, and time restraints and stuff, whatever. But those that do progress. And I got a buddy back home, Mickey. He's had 2 dogs I trained. He started trying last year, and he's getting better and better, and he's liking it. And he wants to come out here. He went to the NCAA finals just because it was closer to home this year. Finally had a blast, and he's already talking about trying to make this trip,
Yeah,
next
well, we'd
year.
love to see him next year.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I was talking about how much fun it is here and all the extra things they ought to do here. This time of year, like, there's some different things. We went up the road yesterday toward Jackson, and they had a antler something, I don't know, rendezvous with antler.
Okay.
All kind of antlers.
Make a vacation out of it.
Yes. Yeah, you want to. Of course, Yellowstone's just up the road. There's a hot springs across the mountains over there, and lots of things to do and see here. But it's fun coming here and seeing all y'all every year, even though it's just once a year. But you make connections. I've got dogs hauled home by people I've met a couple of times just because I know they're in this areas and make connections, and they help each other out, and I've sent some dogs and brought some dogs and try to help folks out.
And it's a tight-knit industry, and everybody looks out for each other.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought RJ was going to get his sort, and then they kind of blew out the top side for him, and he was, piecing things back together. So I'm hoping he can end well.
He's still got about 30 seconds.
Got a little bit of time left. He could do it.
I believe he's going to get her done.
I hope so. Yep, there you go.
Push, push, push. Good
job.
Even though that's probably not going to place in the round today, but it might help him get to the finals.
Yeah, and that's something. They'll make 2 runs, and it's
but that run from where it started was a really good deal for him.
Ended well for him.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you to our 2023 champion buckle sponsors. So we have Red Baron Drive-In here in Afton. Hopefully we can visit that. JB Waterwell, Alpine Animal Clinic in Chubbuck, Idaho. Arizona National, Sheer Bliss, and Advantage Plus Federal Credit Union. Thank you to your support. We want to thank also our reserve buckle sponsors. We have Double J Border Collies, Lowen House Boer Goats, Crapo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, Arlo R, and Driftwood Farms. And as you can see, here's our schedule of events. So obviously today we have open cattle, intermediate cattle, novice sheep, and then we'll be getting started with our nursery sheep shortly. Tuesday we're going to see nursery cattle, novice cattle, intermediate sheep, and open sheep. So that'll get us through the first 2 days of the finals. And again, thank you to Mill Iron S Outfitters, Steve and Sherry White. So you can go and visit millirnsoutfitters.com to plan a hunting excursion. Okay, next in we have Henry Van Orem. This is his dog JBC Dover, and he's here with us from Oregon. Henry travels to a lot of trials. I get the chance to see him at several trials that I go to, and he has really done a lot of great things over the last few years in his trialing career, and we wish him good luck this week.
There's old Henry.
Yep, our friend Henry. I just was saying he trials quite a bit, so we hope he has a great week this week.
He does, and I may be wrong, but I think I'm right, which I always do. Henry won the intermediate
Yes.
At NCA.
Okay.
But he gets to finish this year here at Mountain States.
And he'll be in the
He'll
open.
be open next year.
Yeah, and he progressed quickly through, had
Yeah.
a lot of success as a novice
Well,
handler and got bumped to intermediate.
yeah.
So he's done well for himself.
Yeah, check his background. He's been sheep towing a while.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It wasn't his first rodeo.
Yeah, well, he's done well in the cattle dog part of it. So.
And he has, yes.
Yep, we're happy he's here.
Yep, nice guy.
Good job there as he sent his dog raiding the cattle. He knew he needed to slow his dog down coming into the herd. Kind of a watchier set of cattle. But he's going to make easy work of the fetch. And so we're on Henry's dog number 12 again in this class of 56 dogs, so it'll be a pretty heavy, big class.
Yeah, I think there were 58 in the open and 56 in this. In 2 classes, you got over 100 dogs.
Yeah.
Here, not counting the sheep to run today.
Yeah, and 2 classes of sheep, novice and nursery dogs.
Mm-hmm. Is that rain?
I don't know. I thought that too. We're in the covered grandstand, and so you can sometimes hear
Yeah,
it tapping
I
on
don't
the
know.
tin roof. This is a heavier set of cattle than some of the other ones that we've seen.
Yeah.
But he gets through obstacle 2.
Yeah, I was talking earlier, if you're watching the screen, you see Henry moving almost halfway up and around through by some obstacles. In the novice, when you start out, you can go help your dog. And it's just you and your dog and out there doing some basically chores through obstacles. And they let you help your dog. Intermediate, you got to stay behind the line. It's a little further forward than maybe the nursery and the open, but it is your level. As you get better and better, you increase. And then before you know it, you're standing at the post and
being in the open class.
Been in open, yeah. So it's good. It's all fun.
Yeah, and it's nice. It's definitely a sport or an event that you can get started in without a ton of skill and just
For sure.
progress through the
For
different
sure.
levels of our classes.
Yeah, and it's for all ages too. You know,
Absolutely.
We have youth here at the finals.
Yeah, and that's the best class to watch on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Steve does a good job. Makes it fun for him. You better go check something out down there. Okay. Henry's got a good run going here. They're a little bit heavy. They kind of watch you a little bit, but they're going in the right direction. Coming into the pen at 3 minutes. Probably didn't need that to happen. Need to keep them headed in the right direction. Maybe a dog a little over exuberant there. Sometimes a good bite is good. Sometimes a good bite is wrong. Just depends on the time and the place and the situation. Got them regrouped and headed back over there. And he's got to get them pinned, and he's got to get up there and keep them from going out the sort. It's an open door sort, open gate. So it's not like there's something holding them in that pen. The back end's open. Oh, yo, has he? Good thing about it, the other two hanging out where they need to be. That kind of helps draw that cow back. She still won't go somewhere besides where she needs to. Anytime you put livestock into an event, you have brains working. You got a dog, you got 3 cattle, and you got a human. All 3 brains are thinking something different. There's one, and we almost took one for the team. Okay. Henry gets it done at 4:29. Okay. So we got some ads coming up. Nutrina. Wholesome Nutrition. Learn more at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Next. Let's roll them. Apex Ranch Dogs Legends. Stock dog sales. ApexLegends.com. Brandon Pugh and his family got her auction coinciding with the finals here. It's going on right now. Some of the dogs that are for sale are entered here this week, so they'll be available after the finals if you were to purchase one. Nutrina Loyal Life Dog Foods. Got Dog LLC, Jenny Biggers. Agility, Stock Dogs, Obedience. See Jenny Biggers if you got a question about any of that. Roll 'em. Earn points feeding Nutrina. Plaid perks. Build up some points. XP Ranch Photography. It's Lori and Kent Herbal. Kent's here judging. Lori's here taking pictures. Since 1991. Hey, we got 4 seasons of fun in Afton, Wyoming. Some art gallery. Country Vet Naturals. One of our sponsors here. High Roller Angus, James Butler, and James Butler High Roller Whitetails if you need to get a hold of James. There's some of his deer he is raising, some of his does, some of his bucks. Phenomenal deer. Champion Buckle sponsors. Got several of those. Red Baron Drive-In here in Afton, JB Waterwells, Alpine Animal Clinic in Idaho, Advantage Plus Federal Credit Union, Arizona National, and then Sheer Bliss. These are buckle sponsors. Some of our buckle sponsors here that we're giving away at the end of the week. Thank you to you guys for furnishing these. Here's some reserve buckles, Double J Border Collies, Crapo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, ROR, Driftwood Farms, Lowenhaus and Boer Goats, our reserve champion buckles. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
How about now? Ooh, that sounds good. All right, sorry we took a break, and we took a little longer break, but we're back now. It's Aubrey Ware and sister from Olivehurst, California, coming to us in the intermediate. As you can tell, it's rained here all night and part of this morning, so it's wet and getting a little slick. Water's rising to the top. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where we're at here with Aubrey Ware and sister. During the break was moving cattle, and me and Tyson got to talking about dogs and pedigrees, and had a little late getting back, but we're back. Okay, it looks maybe like we're coming into 2. Okay. Yep, working 2 here. She's gonna get 2. Headed to 3. If you're back with us, and like and share, because if you cut off, you have to reboot and come back to us. Cattle are running here. Need to get them around, stop them, because they got to come right there and turn and go through that T toward number 4 over there. Not like that. Got to go through the middle, to that little alley. A lot going on today. Novice sheep is going on right now. We're talking about the intermediate arena here. Watching up here on the screen in the open is right in front of us. So we got a lot going on here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. All right, got that done. Don't need to overflank and do that, because they was heading in the right direction toward 4. All right, they're headed in the right direction down round 4 to pass through on the bottom corner. That'll be leading up to the pen, which is 5, and the sort is 6.
Got our 2023 Reserve Buckle sponsors here.
He sends his dog up the wall, come by side, away. Gotta get him pushed back down on the other side. Alright, so those 2 cows went in. They got to daylight them now, which they daylight. Now he's got to get around and bring them back up. Sometimes it's better to give ground and then try to take it back than it is just to wrap them around them panels, because get them cattle looking where they can see those openings, then they're more out to go through. Right now it's about pressure and release and when and where. And these cattle are disturbed a little bit. Gotta give them a little time to see. Right here would be a good time, probably just to, when you get them in that opening, just to let them sit there and look. And see the openings like right now. Whoa. Okay, I think she timed out, so that run is over. There's 4 stock dogs. One of our sponsors here this week, Windmill Spraying Services, Mike Thompson out of Hobbs, New Mexico, Hobbs America. One of our good sponsors here at the Mountain States Finals. That's a good buddy of mine. Neutrina all kinds of feeds. Major sponsor here, Loyal Life Dog Food Line. Feed your dogs. They feed deer, cattle, sheep, pigs, goat, chickens, you name it, they feed it. Alright, there's the Loyal Life ad here for your dogs. Nutrena feeds. Okay. Alright, Got Dog LLC, Jenny Biggers, owner and trainer. Check her out at www.gotdogllc.com. She's administrator here at mountainstatestockdog.com. Check her out for your agility, stock dogs, obedience. Alright, we're back to the screen and we have Jan Wesson and we're going to call it Jewel from Bow, Washington. Alright, she's standing at what we call the post. There'll be a handle line across the arena, somewhere designated before the trial starts at the handlers meeting. They set the rules and the precedents and the lines and lay out the course for you in which direction you gotta go. Alright, coming through one is a fetch. Most trials you go to have a set of fetch panels. And she's on the wrong side of destiny here, so you got to get them turned and put back through the middle. And the fetch also serves as a timeline. Timeline is when they get all three cattle through the first obstacle of the fetch, and that timeline it comes into play at the end. If there's a tying points, a tying time, then it goes back to the timeline. Whoever's fastest through the timeline. So each step in the trial, each step in the progress is important. Cattle are drifting off in the wrong direction here. We're going to have to regroup and get them back up through here. Cattle are trying to be cooperative. They just shouldered up there if we can keep them walking up through here. You know, this sport is a lot about the feel, how we handle cattle, pressure and release. Timing is a big thing here. When to flank your dog, when to stop your dog, when to push your dog. Lots of timing here in this area.
Outfitters LLC.
Go high. Lie down. Away to me.
Probably doing INS Outfitters.com. Here's our schedule of the competition here today. If you see there, we're on the open cattle, round 1 right here. Tomorrow this arena is going to be intermediate cattle, round 2. Because they are in the Nutrena True arena. Right now, today.
Okay, we got cattle split up here.
Looks like, sorry, that was Wednesday. Tuesday's going to be nursery cattle round 1 in here. Novice cattle in the lower 2. Then Wednesday, that's when we get into the round 2.
We got to get these cattle put back together before we're going to get anything done here. Down here with Jan and Jewel.
Lie down. Go 5. Lie down. Go 5. Lie down. Now. Wait. Stay behind. Lie down. Stay behind.
Okay, we got cattle coming back together. Alright, so you got them up here looking. 5:12, 15 mark. So, alright, we got them pinned. Need to come one out to the left and two out the right. Still got time, you know, she had a little trouble through this run, but, you know, success is measured in different ways. If she can get this done and with full points, and we come back and make us another run with this dog later in the week, make the finals, it'll be a success. Well, now, probably not going to get it done. When that happens, she has to reload these because these cattle mix back together, or they come out the wrong hole, first of all. You have to put them back together and then reload them. And then sort them again. Now, she did get her pin points. She just didn't get her short points. All right, Apex Legends, Brandon Pugh and his family. Stock dog sales going on right now this week. Some of the dogs in this sale are entered here at the finals. So if you get on there on ranchdogslegends.com, Apex Legends, ranchlegends.com, you will see these dogs. They'll have some videos and stuff there you can see. And you might see something you like. And then you can pick them up at the finals. All right.
Great job with that.
Alright, Layton Rogers, J.R. Jan, 340.
Okay, Nutrena Loyal Life feeds your dog food line. Nutrena, one of our major sponsors here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. Got Dog LLC, Jenny Biggers. Guys, these sponsors, they pay money to have these advertisements up here, and this money goes back into the pot and the production in order to have these finals. And without these sponsors, there's no way that Steve and his family could put on such a production it is. When I say production, I mean it's a production. We helped hang tarps and stuff the other day, and they got set panels. You got to have coordinated cowboys handling cattle. You got people judging. You got all kinds of stuff going on. Speaking of Steve White, here at Stockton, White and Bug, this is Steve's son, running here in the intermediate. He come up through the youth program and through the novice, and then now he's in the intermediate program. So, you know, there's a place for everybody. If you're interested in this and getting into this sport, and it's a lot of fun, then there's a place that you can compete with at your level until you progress. Stockton did a very nice job with this good set of cattle. Nice handling dog. Steve, if you've ever get a chance, watch the Nutrena ad that they do with his family, his boys out there, and he's got a little girl too. It's almost like a mini movie. It's a lot of fun to watch. Stockton doing a heck of a job here. Cattle are being good. Right on through too. It's just outstanding. You can tell This dog has been used. He knows his job. He's listening. Not doing anything out of the way. Okay, now Stockton's gonna make a decision. He's gonna send him come by, stop the cattle. Oh, one slipped around, two slipped around. He's got to regroup and bring them back. He can bring them back in that other end or this end. Doesn't matter. He just got to get them back in there and turn them. Now, he can go on if he wants to, but now since they've mixed, if he wants to retry that, he's got to bring them all three back through because they call what we call dirty or mixed. So he's got to bring them back through. This cattle are still being good. Just needs to flank his dog. Raise my camera up just a little bit. Okay. Now he's got two through that time. What will he do? What will he do? Cattle are still being good. Don't overflank. Good job. All right, took him just a minute to do that, but he's got him headed in the right direction, right down toward that corner. Got him trotting right through. If he can get him wheeled on around there, good deal. Come on. All right, coming into 5, the pen. Cattle being really good for him. And the cattle being really good because Bug ain't causing no trouble. He ain't biting unnecessarily. He's listening to Stockton. And we. Good. Good. Now that little nip there was pretty good. He stopped that, didn't keep on, didn't keep harassing the cattle. All right. Got him pinned. Now he's got to get his sort one out over on by the 6 number, and then 2 out the right. There's 1. Don't shove him back over your dog. Walk up. Now, push. Walk him up. Walk him up. There he goes. 4:01 unofficial time up here. I think I looked at the clock on the up the scoreboard at 4:16 maybe. But that was a good run by Stockton and Bug. Very nice job. Okay. High Roller Angus, James Butler and his family. James at highroaderwhitetails.com. He's a deer business down there also. There are some of the beautiful animals that they raise. If you're interested in booking a hunt, see James. You won't be disappointed at the facilities or the way they treat you. I've been there several times. The trials and then the hospitality is just outstanding. Got to know James over the years, friends with James, and even though I don't hunt, I like to go look at the trophy mounts they have at the High Roller Arena. It's something to see. Ironclad points. When you're buying feed, you can build points with dog food and any of the other feeds that they sell. They sell horse feed, dog, cat, chicken, duck, goats, pig, sheep. XP Ranch Photography, Lori and Kent Herbal. They're here this week. Lori's taking pictures, Kent's judging in the sheep arena. Four Seasons of Fun in Afton Art Gallery. Go by and see some of the beautiful stuff they have there. All right, coming into the arena intermediate down at the True Arena, Blaine, Morgan, and Gus from Oral, South Dakota. Alright, we're off and running here with Blaine and Gus. Got to regroup here and get these cattle headed back in the right direction. We're talking about these cattle shouldering up. These cattle are not really shouldered up together. Two of them and one's off the other. And to get them shouldered up, moving in the same direction together, they're a lot easier to handle. Okay. Alright, got it done. Two. As I said earlier, you know, it's rained a lot here, and until ways of walking, it's a little sticky, slick down there right now. Get these cattle pushed over here against the wall and turn them into that T. Alright, he's got them together. Well, he's got them in the pen.
Huh?
Now he's just got to sort them. There's 1, 2, that don't count. It's one out, two on the other side. Now he's got to reload these cattle.
Come back. Come back.
It's hard to reload them once they've been through one way. You might get them over and reload them, then they're going to want to try the same thing. Cattle learn patterns really quick. And get them put back together like unofficial time at 5:20. Headed in back into the pen. He got his pin points, but he still got to repin them just so he can complete his sort. Okay, he's timed out in his run intermediate. Mute me.
Alright, that was James Butler and Bonnie with a score of 105. Next up, Sonny McCurd and P.S. Pete, followed by Buck Mendenhall and Trio, James Butler and H.R. Kate. Get ready.
Okay, I'm back with you. Craig Miles and Ricky from Hyde Park, Utah. Cattle are cooperating, got them bunched up, coming into one. Our fetch panels. Got them through one. Just got to bend them a little bit, get over toward two. Doing a really nice job here. The dog's really listening, being very obedient. You know, these dogs, we train them these trials, they got to be really obedient, be on their marks, listening really well. You know, at home we're gathering stock and using them, we send them, we want to be able to think. So, you know, that dog has to be able to think and listen at the same time. The dog's doing a really good job. Handling him well. Craig's handling him really well here. Nice job coming into 3. Alright, he's got him down there at 4. He's passed through in the corner down there. He'll be coming into 5. This is the pen with the sort. Really nice dog here, handling these cattle well. And it's a good set of cattle too. You know, a lot of times it's luck of the draw. Anytime you put an animal in the mix, it's luck of the draw. And it's a good set. But the thing of it is, when you get a good set, is to use them for what they are. Do the best you can with them. Got a little heavy here in the entrance to 5. He's doing a really good job here. Walk up. And the cattle helped him a bunch there. Good job with Craig Balls and Ricky. Unofficial time of 3:50. It was a nice run there. Nice job of handling the stock, handling his dog, and reading the situation. Windmill Spraying Services LLC. Hobbs America, Mike Thompson and his family. Need spraying. They also have porta potties and trash trailers, generators, and sprayers for rent. See Mike. Neutrina Feeds, major sponsor here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. Thank Neutrina for being a part of this and helping us make this production as great an event as it is. ApexRanchLegends.com. Summer auctions going on right now. Brandon Pugh and his family are having an auction right now. If you need a good stock dog, go look and check them out.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on the great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com. Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here. It's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on the great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2023 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we're back. We had handlers meeting over in the sheep arena. Had the swaps with cattle, so we've had a little delay. If you're just now joining us, we've been waiting on us to get back, like and share, where we can bump these numbers up. People watching, get on here and learn something about it. We got around David Briggs, and Whip is running now. Looks like he's come through 4. Should be headed into 5. Which I don't know. It may just be working on 1. Okay, that was the beginning of the run, so he's coming through 1 through the fetch, headed toward 2. That's my bad. We had a delay, and I come in late after the video. That video is the one I was talking about. It's like a mini movie of Steve and his family and Mill RNS Ranch and Stock Dogs, and it's a good video to watch.
Lie down. Away. Lie down. Come on. Lie down. Come on. Down. Come on. Down. Down. Come on. Down. Come on. Here. Lie down. Lie down. Away.
All right, coming in 2.
Come on. Come on.
These cattle pointed in the right direction where they can see the opening of 2. It's a pass through, kind of a roundabout with a panel.
Down. Down. Away. Down. Come on. Down. Come on. Down. Lie down. Come on. Lie down. Come on. Lie down. Down. Here, lie down. Come on. Here, quick, lie down. Down. Oh, wait. Down. Down.
He's moving over there and try to help. But sometimes these dogs can do more than people can. They get a little people shy. You know, had him up there going through 2, and he stepped over there and kind of moved these cattle away from it. Now he's got to regroup and get them back up there where we had them. We can send them through.
Lie down. Hey! Come on. Down. Lie down. Down. Come on. Down. There. Right. Down. Come on. There. Come on. There. Here. Lie down. Come on. Down. Down. Lie Down. When it's done, down. Lie down. Lie down. Here. Wait. There. Come by. There. Come by. Down. Come by. There. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Come by. Wait. Here. Lie down. Come by. Here. Wait. Here. Lie down. Lie down. Come by.
Just can't get these cows to look where they need to go.
There. Let me put what I have.
Okay, he's going to time out here. Alright, here's some more of our ads from our sponsors. Get a chance to visit these and purchase products from them. We sure appreciate it. They help us a lot putting on this trial. HP Ranch Photography, Lori and Kent Herbal, Four Seasons of Fun in Afton, Country Vet Naturals,
Alright, Boser and Fancy with a score of 90. Mike Thompson and HP, you're up next, followed by Dennis Biznet and DJ, Chance Horrocks and Sage. Be ready.
Also, Loyal Life, the dog food line that Katrina has, you can visit them at royal.com/loyallife. Or if you have any questions, they just have a rep here down in the fairgrounds and have some stuff.
All right, up now with Cindy Coleman and Mern, Weiser, Idaho. Through one, coming to two. Just looking at two, it doesn't look that hard. It's just a pass through. But what it is there's no opening for them to see. They come around there into the opening of two, and there's a dead panel there. So you gotta get them pointing in there and then push them on through. That was a nice job there. Cattle trot to three. And it's okay for these cattle to trot, as long as you can get them slowed up at the mouth of these openings. But this is gonna go right on around there. There's a good recovery there. Good job. Okay, 3-4 coming into the 5 of the pen. Pin and a sort. He gets pin points and then sort points.
Sitting at about a minute 40. That's pretty fast.
All right. Clock says 2:54. Unofficial. All right, we'll go to some of our commercials here. Thanks to our champion buckle sponsors, Red Baron Drive-In here in Athens, Wyoming, JB Waterwell, Alpine Animal Clinic, Advantage Plus Federal Credit Union, Arizona National, and Sheer Bliss. These guys furnishing buckles for our winners. Reserve buckles, Double J Border Collies, Crepo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, Auto R, Driftwood Farms, and Lone Hoss Boar Goats. Thank you, these guys, for sponsoring our buckles for our finals. Here's a schedule of competitions going on this week. There is a lot going on this week. Some days they'll be running 4 arenas. Alright, some of our other ads. Here's Milliron S Outfitters. If you want to go on a guided hunt, see Steve, some of his families, MillironOutfitters.com.
Next up, Dennis Biznet and DJ, Chance Horrocks and Sage, James Butler and Glenn Be Ready.
Alright, Gentry Holt and Annie from Mountain View, Wyoming is up next in the intermediate in the True Arena. Sends their dog away counterclockwise, picks up the stock, which is called a lift. His cattle coming, he's going to come by, straighten them up there. All right. Got them rounded up in the middle there. It's a good job, good FaceTime. If you weren't listening earlier today, a fetch time through the first panels comes into play in the third tiebreaker. It's points, time, and then the timeline. The fastest people that get them through the first obstacle or the fetch panels with the third tiebreaker. All right, then this is going good right now. Ginger's doing a good job, cattle are good. Luck of the draw comes into it. You do lucky and draw a good set, don't mess them up, use them. Into this obstacle, stringing out might not be so bad if you can hustle around and work the front cow. Can't see the front cow. There it is, and she must have done that. Work that front cow and them other two will follow. She's got a great run going here, coming out of 3 into 4. Cattle are trotting, but they're trotting in the right direction. Let that one cow, he's wanting to be the leader, let him lead. be important right here. If that one cow will lead right into where it needs to go, then she'll be okay in her pen here. And it might help on the sort if that one cow wants to be the leader and wants to sort itself out the first hole first. Them other two being kind of putting herself together. Okay, you got them pinned. You just need to let that one cow sort itself, and I think it will. Yes. Just like I said, you tell that early on in the run, that one cow wanted to be the leader, and you start setting that up for the pen, lead them into the pen, and let them sort itself, and it did, and it was a great run. 2:48 unofficial for Gentry Holt and MISR Annie, and MISR Annie is some of Steve White's dogs that he has raised. So, good job. Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, Hobbs, New Mexico. Some of these dogs are running here today. Neutrina, major sponsor here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. They provide feed and nourishment for our animals, dogs, cats, chickens, cattle, deer. You got an animal, they can feed it. Apex Ranch Legends, Brendan Pugh and his family. Stock dog sales going on right now. Brendan sent me a text earlier. There's a dog here in a sale that is also running. The Reba dog here. And then there's some more. Alex Hodge has one in, Clancy, Keith Giggins. Of course, there's some more. I just know these dogs. But there's a Reba dog here that is running here that's also in the sale. In conjunction, this week, Apex Ranch Legends Stock Dog Sales. All right, Guy Johnson and Mike from John Day, Oregon is up next in the intermediate arena. Tyson. Yeah, well, I forgot my raincoat. I've been reminding my wife all week why she didn't pack them. All right, Guy and Mike headed into one here in the intermediate arena. Cattle staying together pretty good. No, these cattle have not been in this arena. This is the first time they've been in this arena, so they don't know where everything's at. And they're just kind of looking around, wondering where to go. That's why the dog and the handler has to guide them where they want them to go. Nice job there by Guy. Mike. All right, ready toward 3. It's that place where it don't hurt to string them out. Just got to work the front cow. Work the front cow. Wheel him around. Got one sitting in the hole. Like the old kid game, play follow the leader. And he did. Got him set up, headed right toward the corner down there where 4 is. Passed through the roundabout. Nice job so far. Got a great run going here. Dog's performing well. Handler's doing a really good job. Guy is. You see in the background there, if you're watching just a little bit, those are some the campers that are here, and there's 4 campgrounds. 3, 4, yeah. There's a lot of camping going on here. A lot of people from all parts of the country, the RVs and horse trailers, and there's some dry camping down there. I got little campers, and my buddy Mike Bartlett has a sheep camp. All right, great job, Guy Johnson and Mike. Unofficially 2:32 on our clock, 2:33 on the top. On I think is real. Yeah, Mike's got a sheep camp. Mike's an old herder. He does a good job. He works for a living with stock, and great guy. But he's got a sheep camp down there. He come in pulling it with a dog trailer behind it yesterday. But the sheep camp has a wood stove in it and everything. I'm gonna go check it out after a while. But so we got a lot of different things here. Got some people camping in tents, and it's just a good time. A lot of people here come from all different parts of the country. Nutrena Loyal Life Dog Feeds. They feed your dog and all your other animals. Major sponsor here, and we appreciate Nutrena for helping us. Got Dog LLC, that's Jenny Biggers. Jenny Biggers is Executive Secretary here at Mountain States Stock Dog Association. She handles all the problems that Steve don't want to, and then does the websites and a lot of other stuff. Okay. Nutrena Loyal Life Feed, boost your pet's immune system. NutrenaWorld.com. Okay, High Roller. Angus, James Butler. Contact James at james@highrollerwhitetails.com. Check out some of their deer. James is an outstanding trialer. He does a great job with his dogs. Here's some of the deer that they raise and grow, these trophy deer, high fence deer. One of the industry leaders in the deer world. All right, we're back in the intermediate reading. This is, I don't know if it's Catch or Cache. I don't know. Kennington and Riley. They're here from Afton, Wyoming. Way off and running. Alright, coming into one through the fetch timeline. These cattle set up to go into 2. Talked about earlier, remember how these dogs handle the cattle early can affect the late where they handle. Little grip right there. I don't know if that cow respects it, great. If it aggravated it, not so great. We'll see later on. Guy's dog, oh, had one slip by on the backside. It's one of them cases, do something, even if it's wrong, because time is ticking and cattle are standing there eating clock. We got to get these cattle moving. So bring that, go and flank your dog, come by, send it right around while you got some of them standing there. Whoa.
Here, there, walk up, come by, here, come by, there, away, there, walk, down, down, away, there, don't let them get us, here, there, come by, here, come by, hey, come by, hey,
Good job flanking the dog, come by, got them cattle stopped. You got them looking in the right direction, just got to get them pushed on through, then we get it done. Got to get them headed back down toward the corner where number 4 entrance is. You know, it's okay if they run in the right direction. They'll slow down there. And just push them up the wall toward 5. All right. Got him in the pen at 349. You got to come out 1 here by the 6 and 2 on the left side.
James Butler and Glenn, followed by Mike Collins and Rick.
There's 1. And there's 2. Yeah, official time. I can't. 4:03 maybe. Good run. Catch Pennington and Riley. All right, Chantel Nielsen and Jack is up from Orveda, Nevada. Intermediate cattle. All right, sends her dog away. These cattle pushed back over in the middle. Remember the introduction, how that dog introduces itself has a lot to how them cattle react to it the rest of the run. A lot better at the beginning than it is at the end. If you got a dog that bites some, it's a lot better if it does it at the first than it does at the end. Don't want to keep these cattle disturbed.
Yeah, we can argue that he might be out of his position at some point, maybe if he ever was. But the ability for him to recover is just outstanding. He's got enough speed and ability to recover from pretty much anything.
Gets him through that dead spot. Super fast.
Having just a little bit of trouble keeping these cattle bunched up right here and headed more in the right direction.
He's ready. He's always ready. Yeah, and that's it. And even though we've seen some dogs that are speedy and quick, and the cattle seem to regain that and get excited about it. Glenn is speedy and quick, but those cattle don't really they don't take offense to it.
Got him that time. We talked about earlier, this dog is still wanting to bite a little bit on the nose, and maybe not necessarily needing it right now. Remember, livestock respect the release of pressure.
Alright, that was James Butler and Glenn, full points, and it's time for 4:49. Next up, Mike Collins and Rip, Sergio Bond and J.C. Digger.
Alright, it's kind of down here on the back wall. You gotta get them peeled off. About 15 seconds from timing out here with Jack. There was the buzzer. All right. We'll go to commercials for our next dog. Alright, we're back with you. Back with you here, Richard Bisnet and Jane from Wilton, California. Notice he set himself up on the furthest far left and let the dog over there. Those cattle trying to drift out to the left, coming out the gate. He had them cattle where they could see him and come and pull his dog. Let him pull them cattle straight to him. And you got a little different situation here. He's looking at, he may be going to use his dog on the back side, on the left side, and him hold this other position right here. It looks like pretty good strategy on his part, Richard Bisnet. That was a good job. It was a good job. Okay, cattle being really cooperative here. His dog hadn't caused no trouble. Got him flanked around, come by, wheeled him right in there at 135 through 3. It's a good job. If you've been watching, and just real is real. Dogs that are under control, they control their cattle, and I just said that, and there goes trying to, a little bit of a nip on the nose there, but the cattle took it, didn't take offense to it. Got him heading in the right direction. He's calm. Cattle, the dog just keeps them calm and keeps them moving in the right direction, are the ones that are the better runs. Just this fluid flow through these obstacles that we set up here for the trial. Okay, got him stalled out. Moving cattle eat clock. Walk him up, move him.
Alright,
Kind of stalled out in the hole on the 5 coming in the pen. Complete pen is there when the tailhead crosses the narrow opening at 5. He's got to sort them out. One over here to the left, one and to the right. Hook him up and a good run. 3:22 unofficially. Our clock's a little bit behind, I think. That was a great run with Richard Busnett and Jane. It's in the True Arena. Intermediate. First round of the intermediate. But reserve buckle sponsors: Crippo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, ROR Driftwood Farms, Lowenhaus Boar Goats, and Double J Border Collies. Thank you guys for sponsoring our reserve champion buckle sponsors. Here's a schedule of events going on this week. You can see a lot of days are full. If you look on Wednesday, there are 4 arenas running. Thursday, there are 4 arenas running. And then the other days, 3 arenas. And of course, Saturday, the finals are here in the Loyal Life and in the True Arena. Nursery, Junior, and Open in the Loyal Life and Upper Arena. Between the True Arena, the Lower Arena, Novice Cattle, and Intermediate Cattle Final. So there's a lot going on here Monday through Saturday of this week. Not only that, the City of Afton is having some kind of festival here. I think it's Friday. There is a Rendezvous Antler and Hide exhibition up the road going in Alpine. Of course, you got Yellowstone Park and Jackson Hole, and there's just a lot of stuff to do here in the City of Afton during this week. Steve sets it up and they coordinate. The City of Afton is very good to Mountain State Stock Dog Association. They want us here, and we like to be here. It's beautiful country. It's a beautiful time of the year. Even the rain here, it's passed on. It's cool. I've never wore a jacket in June that I can remember, and I've got one on today, and I'm comfortable. Here, temperatures in the 60s, low 60s. Very nice weather. Annie Reynolds and Kel from King Hill, Idaho. Got her cattle through the fetch. Walking them up to number 2.
Not too bad of a deal right here. They're still sitting okay. She can bring this path around. Not mix. These guys are going in the wrong direction.
Okay, looking good here. Annie and Kel coming into 2. Got these cattle just flowing right on around. Send your dog come by a little bit. Thank you. That's a good deal there. Good set of cows. The dog's working nice. Everything's handling. Send your dog come by. Gets the cattle turned. Shows them the opening. And overflank here just a little bit. Okay, good deal. Head toward 4. Get that other cow poked back up here with these other two. You got one on the outside over there. Just kind of need to tuck it back in. All right, got her pinned. Just got to sort. One to her left, two to her right. One cow. Okay, in at 352. Now the clock kept running, so I don't know. But we're unofficial anyway, so it don't matter. I can't see the clock too good there. That was Annie Reynolds and Carol from King Hill, Idaho. Okay, Mill Iron S Outfitters, LLC. That's Steve White and his family. If you're interested in a hunt, they provide all kinds of services and hunts. See Steve and his family. Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, Albany, New Mexico. Mike has a spraying operation out there. Trash trailers, water potties, sprayers and pressure washers. See Mike. John Stottlemyre and Mick. John is a sponsor here with water service, water wells, water services. John Stottlemyre and Mick from Luther, Oklahoma. Okay. John sends his dog away. On the backside of the cattle, picks them up. Flanks his dog a little bit just to keep him showing a little short flank. That's an over flank. That's a split. Gotta get control of his cattle and his dog here. Get them put back together. If you've been watching some of these runs, you can tell here these cattle are not together, and we've got to get them put together or shouldered up. And right now, it looks like a little huddle house, scattered and splattered. So we got to get 1 to 2 or 2 to 1. It doesn't matter, but we got to get them together. Okay, all right, got him. Flanks his dog come by, turn that 1 through. All right. John's gonna put back together now.
Hey, stand. Stand. Here. Come. Stand. Stand. Wiggle. Come back. Here. Wiggle.
Okay, got him to 3. That one cow he wants to be the leader. If he can kind of work the one cow and let them other 2 follow, it might help him up here at the pin and sort. Let that cow help pin him and then help sort itself. Okay, John's coming into 5.
Right, Aaron Butler and Gus, 4 points in under 3:13. Up next, New Darwin Tough, Brian Jacobs and Joe Heaney, followed by Kevin Libby and Buck Beard.
Tough situation here. 1 up here, 2 went off back down there. He's going to have to make decisions. So he sends 1 back to 2, pick them all up, and it's a long ways back from the bottom arena back to the 5, to the pin. There's that 1. This dog needs to pick that 1 up. Okay, it's working out for him. He's gonna have to come on. There's that 1. You just don't take too many steps, John. Let that 1 sort itself, because he wants to go somewhere anyway. Okay, John Stottlemyre and Mick got it done. Time of 5:30 unofficially. This is RJ Thusen And Ace, we saw RJ run a little earlier with another dog from St. Anthony's, Idaho. Alright, sends the dog away. Picks the cattle up. Might been just a little overflanked, but we gotta keep these cattle moving somehow. Just gotta change the direction. Let them see the opening. Alright, we got it done.
Lie down. Right. Lie down. Left. Left.
Good job, through two.
Lie down.
It's a good job.
Lie down. Left. There. Hey. Lie down. Right. Right.
Fluff his dog away a little bit.
There. Left. There. Lie down. Lie down. Right. There.
Got them stopped. We just need to bend them right here just a little bit. There. Good job. Good job, RJ. And Ace. Alright, we got one on each side and one in the middle. If I will just stand there, maybe it'll help draw these other two to it.
Lie down. Right. Right. Lie down.
It worked so far.
Lie down. Lie down.
Look at here. Good job, unofficially 310. RJ Thusen and Ace in the intermediate round one.
Yeah. That is crazy. Now that might not have been our fastest run of the day, but what
$5.56. Next up, Brian Jacobs and Jolene, followed by Kevin Lippy and Abby Mavern and Toast. Get ready.
There's some auction going on June 22nd through 24th.
Here's Henry Van Ornum and Eddie. Off and running away.
Check them out at NewTexRanchLegends.com. They're going to start bidding at 8 o'clock on the 22nd. That's the close at 7 o'clock on the 24th. So I'm going to check out the dogs. Find what you need.
Good job coming through one. The cattle are moving good. Put together pretty good.
Brian Jacobs and Joe Lee.
Eddie comes to us from Cave Junction, Oregon.
I want to say she was. There. Stock dog candidate. There. She's also
That's through two. Very nice. Eddie's working this obstacle from the really backside. You see him on the outside of the obstacle, coming, brought him back around. So he's working it kind of from the backside, where most folks run it from the other side.
Those dogs walk. Clean them up. These are national quality pet dogs. They got
Eddie's slipping through there on number 4, and a very nice run started here with Henry and Eddie. Coming into the pen here. He's got him pinned. He's got to sort these cows. One out over here, 2 to the right. There's the one. There's a slip shot there. Good job. 251 unofficially for Henry Van Ornum and Eddie. Good job. Some of our sponsors here in these flash slides: XP Ranch Photography, Lori and Kent Herbal. Always taking pictures, Kent's judging. So we have a lot going on here. Our sponsors here, and they're also working, helping us put on this production for Seasons Fun out in Wyoming. Yeah, speak of the devil. The boss just pulled up.
I'll sneak around you.
Oh,
no, you stay there. Stay there.
I can get up. Steve White, the ringleader of this production, just stepped in here. Going to join us here. Up here we got Aubrey Ware and Etta from Olivehurst, California.
All right, Stuart. How's it going?
It's going good. Going good. How's it going everywhere else?
You want to know what's the first day? Bugs. Keeping everything lined out, but really we haven't had a hiccup.
Good.
The only hiccup we had was you drying a cow with pink eye in the very first run of the first day. I got 400.
Who'd have thunk it?
I got a 400 calves here, and 3 of them have got pink eye, and we're supposed to sort them off before they come in. and you drew it on the first run of the first day. So, anyway.
Well, it worked out. The second set was good too.
Yeah. Well, how's the intermediate been going? I've got to watch.
It's going good. There's been some good runs, some 2s, 3s, 4s, and
Good. I've been back and forth between all the arenas, the sheep arenas, and the intermediate and the open reeds, and trying to keep everything running. And I've got to sit and watch quite a few of these intermediate. Man, there's some good handling going on.
Yep, there are some good dogs. We're talking about some of these guys handling these dogs. Dogs that handle these cattle soft and easy are doing good.
I was hoping we'll have it up for tomorrow, but I was hoping to get to where we have a description of the course, like we do every year.
Yeah.
We'll have it all up tomorrow so everybody understands the course that's going on.
We've explained it early on, what's going on.
Is our camera lady, can she hear us in this arena? There she goes. Can she hear us on these headphones if you tell her to zoom in or out, or she can't hear us? She's doing a good job.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
What's been the toughest obstacle? So I set this course up, and I always wonder. I figured number 3 right here would be a little bit tricky if the guys don't have their timing down.
Well, you just said that, and they just slipped them right through there.
Yeah, I know it. I just saw that.
2 has been a little difficult because it's a dead end.
Yeah.
And they're wanting to go pull toward the exhaust. So they got to get them headed in the right direction. Let them kind of get over to the left and see through. But first day, it suits the cattle.
Yeah, that's so. As I design these courses every single day, I think I've got to do like 30-something courses throughout this week. It feels like 500, but I try to suit them to suit the cattle for the first day, make it challenging, and then it just always keeps the cattle getting a little bit better.
Sure,
to make the courses
they will.
A little bit tougher there at the end. Looks like Aubrey's coming all the way down. She's already down to her pen.
Yeah, she's got a couple on the backside and one dragging along.
You can hear Tyson and Stephanie talking. We got 3 different live feeds going on, commentating going on.
Yeah, they've been sitting there with us all day, and they haven't argued or anything.
Well, it's because it. That's how come set up here. I don't know. You put me and my wife on here all day long, so she might chew my butt for something.
Mm-hmm.
No, but.
This first day, everybody, of course, there's day money checks here, but ultimately you want to make the top 20.
Yeah,
you want to be in the running the last day.
You got to get full scores.
Yeah,
full scores. The day round money isn't what's going to matter. What's going to matter is when we get down to the end is these full scores like Aubrey's got going on here. She's only at 3:16 if the time's right. Mm-hmm. It's pretty darn close. You can actually see the time up above there, can't you, right now?
Yeah, it's like 3:27.
Yeah, we're just
a second or 2 off.
It's very important right here to get a complete score.
Yep.
And a good run right there.
And like my older dog, the female, she had a 4:38, and that's a good run. She'll finish in the middle of the pack no matter where she goes. But if I can make the top 20 again with her, then and no brag, just last year I was 30 seconds from winning the average.
Yep.
So if you get in the top 20, you got a chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then like my rip dog, I didn't do too good with him today. So Thursday we're going to be running and gunning.
Really? Country Vet Naturals is one of our main sponsors here.
Talk to us about them. I don't know
Country Vet Naturals is super great. They've been with us. They've been a sponsor of ours for about 4 or 5 years going now. They come out every year. They do a really, really good job. There's a young lady by the name of Katie's the rep for Country Vet. She's always been here, and she'll be here a little bit later in the week. Really good classical dog food. They have it chelated and everything. Tyson, that's over here in the open, he needs to get on and really talk about Country Vet Naturals. He carries it. It's a chelated, medicated, everything the dog needs in there. It's been a really good dog food. We feed it in a portion of our kennels. We feed the Country Vet, and we also feed the Nutrena Loyal Life in our kennels too. I'm really impressed with both of them.
Right. All right, coming up here, Jan Wesson and Nile Bo Washington. We saw her earlier run another dog, so she has at least 2 dogs in this. Fast little dog. and tuck that red one back in.
Runs that are in that 3-minute mark. So if you're
Didn't need that little L nip there. Now she's going to have to put them back together and bring them back around and come through one to fetch. She's going to have to bring these two back to daylight them. Now she can go on. She got one for the mix, but looks like, yeah, it looks like she's going to go back and try to get them all three. Which, like Steve was talking about, you're going to have full scores to make the top 20 in these, in the intermediate and in the open. And most of them you have to have full scores. So many good dogs, so many good handlers in each event that you just got to be on your best that day.
just watching through here, a lot of good quality dogs. I mean, every one of these dogs that went really have had a chance to be able to put it down.
We talked about earlier how the introduction of these cattle goes. The little red cow was wanting to hang back and kind of nip it on the nose, nip it on the foot, and now it's kind of trotty and it kind of maybe a little ill at the dog. Come by a little bit. All right, she's going to get it done. All right, coming into two, get a good angle here. She's holding one side and the dog's holding the other one. And she'll kind of drift over and swap sides now with this dog. 2-2. Sends her dog coming by to turn that red cow. Got the ribbon turned, the black one split.
Handlers from all over the country.
All over.
All over.
Canada.
Sitting right here next one all the way from Alabama.
Yeah, it's a long ways. Some guy taught me into this about 3 years ago, and I come every year.
Yeah.
I ain't coming back. It's too far.
That, you know.
I just keep driving.
This is I'm not gonna say it's a headache, but it's a lot of work on my behalf. And
Well,
so,
you can say it's a headache because I put one on. It ain't nothing big as this.
but the thing is, I can't think of any better group of people that I get to see. No matter what, every year.
We talked about it earlier. We've made a lot of contacts out here, and you think, well, there's some people you see, but in our industry, we buy dogs from out here, and they buy dogs from back there, and you can get people coming and going. They help each other and transporting stuff.
Jan Weston here actually is one of the only people she's got. These are actually Australian Shepherds, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know about this one, but I'll bet it is. Her one that she showed a dog named Jules earlier.
Yep.
Finished, of course, nice dog.
Yep.
Nice dog.
Okay, so there's living proof.
Yeah, Jan does a good job. Her and her husband run cattle, and she's actually going to be secretarian for us, Timon with Tyson in the field on Wednesday and Thursday. But all the way down from Washington. So she's missed the one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
We're not close enough to the arena. We're just watching on the screen, but I think she missed the one, and she's going to take the two, I'll bet
I think she is. That one's been separated a little bit since the beginning.
The right amount of pressure in the right spot.
You can see Mike Bartlett's sheep camp right there in the back. People in tents.
Yeah, we talked about earlier. All kinds of trailers, campers, tents, sheep camps.
And what we're looking at now is about 1/10 of what's here, isn't it? That's just out in the back.
Here. It's 4 campgrounds.
Yeah.
Last year we had a lady. They had a little tent attached to the back of their car over there on the grass.
Yep.
You know, they're tougher than I am.
Yeah, and one thing that we got to remember is they're here and they love it. They absolutely are here just to have a good time, work the dogs.
For sure.
Looks like she's got 4. If I'm not mistaken, she's only dropped the one cow. So it's 15 points per cow per obstacle, 45 points per obstacle available in this. And so she'll be 270 possible if she finishes this. I think the most she could get is a 255, right? If my math's right.
Yeah.
You're counting your fingers.
No. Just listening to you. I bet that red cow comes through first.
She needs to get her out of there first. You know how important is it as you come into something, I guess, is that you read your cattle and know which ones you want out first.
Oh, it is. Like we're talking about earlier.
Get back over there, Ozzy.
Early on, you can pick them out, and I'll pick that now.
Yeah.
She won't go somewhere.
There's been times where it would have been easier to sort a different cow out first, but you know that if you do that, the other cow's going to go over top of you. And a good run right there, you guys. Looks like a 543. I'm saying it's official because I can see the red one. The red one's official up in the shack. We've got Rebecca Chittister down there and Tanya Munden down there judging and scoring this one in the intermediate class. Kevin Rohrbaugh. Let's talk about our cow hands right there. Haley Mackey. They're both riding my horses, 30 buggers.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, those ones are. But you guys, I wish we could go through and show what he is doing in the back to orchestrate all of this. You know, so right now we have 2 cattle arenas running at the same time. No cattle will ever be used in the same course on the same arena. There's enough to run everything. So if the cattle come out of the upper arena, he's putting them in a separate pen. Cattle coming out of the lower arena, they're going in a separate pen to all coincide with one another. Cassie Hepworth's up running right now. Tyson Hepworth, I'm going to let her dad come over here, spell me off so he can watch his daughter. Yeah. Cassie Hepworth's running the dog here, MISR Rooster. I actually raised this dog, gave it to her as a kid, and I made her promise that she'd show up here at the finals and show it. Here she is. Started in the novice class and is whooping their butt, moved up into the intermediate and is doing really good. Her dad just got on. He's been commentating in the live feed in the open arena this morning.
Yeah, there we go. Nice outrun off to the right there.
She came and asked me, she goes, Steve, them cattle are coming out and drifting. And this is what I love about her. She's watching these runs.
Yeah.
And she knows, you know, cattle are drifting to the left, so that's going to depend on what side you want to send him up.
Correct.
She says, I want to send him up the right side. And she goes, that's his bad side. Every dog has a right hand and a left hand, right?
Yes.
And so she goes, that's his rougher side. What should I do? I says, put him right on that fence and send him up the fence, what I told her. And I said,
yes.
But you go ask your dad, because I don't want to be the one to blame. And I think it's what she did.
No, she did, and she did great right there. And it's a good thing that she's recognizing that now. But that's a fun part to see these kids come in and start in the novice and grow and start realizing these things.
Well, the one thing I'm going to compliment Cassie on right here is not only her dog training. Let's see if we can get him to zoom out on that camera a little bit, bud. I don't know if our producer's got power to do that. Keep going. Right about there.
There we go.
There we go. Right there. Yeah, right there.
Looks like snow down in that arena.
It does. It might be snow tomorrow night.
Yeah, it very well might be. You never know.
But Cassie, you guys, is also in the back setting stock. She works all week long, and about 3 or 4 before it's her turn to run her dog, she goes and gets him and goes down there. Dog's working really good, Tyson.
That he is. I just saying, and that right there is always a nice thing to see out of Rooster is him. She's going to short flank him right there, and she missed to that side, darn it.
She'll get him turned back around here.
Yeah, she will.
So it's so important, you guys, when you're coming out of an obstacle, you need to be setting up for the next obstacle.
Yes.
People always get in their mind, I'm going to get this obstacle done, and then I'll go on. But really, you got to be setting them up in your dog position so they'll come out of there. We're getting ready for the next one. And I think maybe Rooster just needed to be a little bit more to the right there.
Yes, he did.
But you guys, once again, this is her first year in intermediate.
Yep.
She showed in novice last year.
Yep.
Walked out of here with a bunch of money, if I'm not mistaken.
She did. Yep. Third overall.
Third overall.
Yep.
That's amazing. Now she's got him.
Yep,
Rooster will
she's got
flank
him set
around
up
there. You guys, the pace and the feel that this dog has is one of my favorite in all the country. And I'm not saying that because we raised him. Tyson and Cassie have done the best job training this dog I've ever seen. But he can pace cattle and get in their bubble and feel them to where that she doesn't need to even hardly give him a command. Right there, he probably.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what she said right there, but
she missed number 4, so she's just gonna set him back up there. She'll get him set up here.
But that is one of Rooster's really good qualities. Is he he can pace and feel cattle to where they're comfortable with him being close to
and
them.
not be offended.
Exactly.
And it's just so crazy.
Yes.
Some of them dogs get way out off of them.
Yep.
And the
they
cattle
lose contact
They lose
with them.
contact with him. Rooster just knows where to reel in, where the cattle are responding from him. So she probably just came. You can go from the right to the left.
I was gonna say,
there's just a line between that point and that
Yep.
that green panel, the end of that green panel.
Yeah, hopefully
So-
she daylighted them far enough. I couldn't quite tell.
I'll bet Rebecca told her she did. So
I
the,
hope so.
the judge is sitting there and probably told her she did. But I'll bet you she stuffs them in there. If she needs to get a hold of that red calf, she will.
Yeah. And that's the one kind of extra feature that he has is he can sometimes be out of place, but he's fast enough to get back
he's
in
fast.
place.
You guys, he's fast.
And that's so you're just a second away from recovery most of the time.
Here he goes, and Cassie can read stock, you guys. She's been down there setting stock all day. She'll walk right through this. She'll get Rooster up there, get him up there.
Yeah,
Cassie,
move
walk
him
him
up.
up, Cassie. No. That's what we don't want. No. Natural, the most natural thing for a dog is to do that. Go get the lesser
Yes.
and bring it to the greater.
Well, and that's, I mean, every time we always do
Yes.
that. There we go. Nice
Yes.
run for Cashley.
Good job, Cashley. Official time is 3:55.
Yep.
You guys are getting pretty
Super.
close on the unofficial times.
I know. Yeah, they're getting pretty darn close.
Good job, Cassie. And you
Yeah,
guys, I
that's
just want to
super.
point this out. She's going to go put that dog back up, and she's going to go stomp around in the mud and set cattle for everybody else.
Yeah, she
what
is.
a good kid. So
Yeah, and that's the name of the game, is just getting a good solid run in each round, and hopefully that sets you up for the rest of it.
JB Waterwell, one of our great sponsors, John Stottlemyre is who that is.
John Stottlemyre.
John
I
Stottlemyre
was
is here
wondering-
competing. We'll be hopefully seeing him in this arena. I hope I haven't already missed him. He's got to run a couple dogs. His wife's running here.
And he in the intermediate, right?
In the intermediate.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to remember, national champion sheepdog last year, if I'm not mistaken, in the novice class. Don't get me
believe
lying.
so.
That's just what sticks in my mind.
I think you're right. Actually, I have a way I can find out really fast. So 405, where's John Stottlemyre out of?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
Don't get me lying on the town. S4 Stock Dogs is also him.
Yes.
One of our great sponsors. He's packing some nice dogs. You guys need dogs, get a hold of him. He's got a couple of his dogs bred right now that I know of that he pulled out of here because they're heavy with pups right now. So you're pulling it up. Where am I? I'm saying
No, let's
he was
see.
novice.
You were saying
national.
novice, national,
Sheep
so
champion.
sheep champion. Oh, where'd sheep go? John Stottlemyre and M, right there, novice sheep
Not
champion.
saying I'm good, but I'm pretty damn good. Blaine Morgan and Cap all the way out of Oral, South Dakota, you guys.
Is this Blaine's first finals here?
Blaine's first finals.
Okay.
Yeah, he called me and said, Steve, I'm Blaine Morgan out of South Dakota, and I've qualified for your national finals, and I'd like to come. What do I got to do? And I talked to him, visited with him, and if you get a second to go talk to him, super neat guy.
Nice wide outrun on this dog. He's using as much of the arena as he can.
He acts like he doesn't want to step in the mud. He's prancing
Yeah.
about like I do when I'm walking out through the mud.
Well, it's funny watching these guys because in the back of your mind, you naturally don't want to splash water. So when you're walking, you have a different type of step.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's funny watching these guys having to hustle through the water. And
He's doing a good job.
yeah, doing a great job. Got him there and put together and through his fetch.
I think as a whole, the cattle are doing pretty good.
Oh, I think the cattle have been outstanding.
We've been about a month and a half getting
Yes.
these cattle ready, and I think they're taking it. Like I say, we started with 800, and they're about just shy of 4
Yes.
as we go through them. But these cattle, now, they can't get here and get harassed and get their feelings hurt and different
Yes.
things.
Yeah, and there's always some that go through
Yes.
but for a first state bunch of cattle, they're looking outstanding.
Absolutely, and that's how come it's so important. I try to set these courses. Everybody thinks I have them drawn up. I don't. I go out and draw them. You've seen me. I draw in the dirt
Yeah.
when I'm sitting there waiting, but just trying to fit them so they stay good. But look, I just want to point out this dog. Look at how calm and collected these cattle are. He better
He's
get
got to
left.
hustle down
he's
there.
Better hustle.
I
think
don't know
he's
if
gonna
Cap
lose
is
the
going to
one.
hustle.
No,
Yeah,
he lost the one.
but here's the big key too. He didn't rush down there. He didn't get in the middle of something.
And he didn't chew him up for no reason.
Exactly, and so it's going to make him a lot easier to be able to cycle around here and try this obstacle again. He's just got to bring this calf around and put him back together with the other two. And he didn't make a mess of it to where they all left the obstacle for a long ways either.
I'm really impressed with Blaine's stockmanship. As we talk about stockmanship,
Yes.
The way they treat their cattle, the way they handle the cattle, the way they move themselves to make the cattle respond, and Blaine and his dog Cap are doing a great job.
That and for sure. And I don't know if you got to see the open with Newt Org.
I missed Newt.
Newt had a little bit of a tough one that it was just to the outside edges.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be to the middle, and Newt handled that like about as good as anybody.
I'm gonna brag on Newt, and maybe his girlfriend Gentry's watching. That guy is a stockman.
That is right. And
you could give Newt a poodle, and he can get it to go work cattle, and
For
he
sure.
could run a course and beat you.
For sure. And that was an outstanding thing to see. But that's a cool part about it is if you're willing to come out here and handle them right, you might not win every round, but it's going to put you in the end to win big in the end.
The only thing that we don't have right on this arena, I don't know if our production kid's listening to me, right down there it says Neutrino Loyal Life. This is the Neutrino True Arena. So we'll get that swapped over if you get a second. The Loyal Life is the upper arena. And then we got the Neutrino Plaid Perks Arena going on a sheep right now.
Running the sheep out there.
Hey, that's good watching right now.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, that's good watching.
And that's nursery.
Nursery's
sheep
going right now. And there's been some good runs when I was down there earlier. There's some really good runs. And I'm trying to think of tomorrow. I'm not sure what goes in there tomorrow, but we ran novice in there earlier.
It is intermediate and open sheep tomorrow, I believe.
That'll be wicked to watch.
Yes. And that's how are the sheep handling?
Sheep are good.
Good.
They're a little bit heavy today in the rain and stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, they're all yearling ewe lambs. They've never been ran in a trial. They've never been touched.
Yep.
They've been raised with dogs their whole lives. We brought them right off of the mountain, you guys, and brought them down here. And they're handling really good.
Oh, that's outstanding.
It's always makes us a little bit nervous running a novice on them very first, but the novice did a good job.
Awesome. Blaine's getting a little long on his time. Well, only 4:15 so far, so if he can work these cattle down here.
Now, he has a handler's line, you guys, that he can't go past, and you can't see it from here. There's another power pole closer to us than the one you can see. Or is that the one?
That is the one.
That
Yep.
is the one. He can go up to there, and it looks like it's close to that obstacle. It is not. It's a good bit away from that obstacle.
And I think he's closer to it than what we think he is, too, on our angle. Because it's not very far off the curve of that arena. So if he can get that black calf to just hold up there for a second and put these other two blazes with him, he can start getting this put back together.
As soon as Blaine Morgan and Caps gets done, let's see if you can get the camera guy to scroll up and show the scenery and scroll all the way around down here to where we're sitting in the mountains, and you can see the upper arena. Have them scroll over to the sheep arena, and we'll show everything that's going on right here. I think from their angle we can see it about all. You got that?
Should be pretty darn close from
as
that
soon
angle.
as Blaine and Cap gets done, let's do that.
And Blaine's getting really, really close to finishing this number 3 obstacle here. If Cap can get around, that one just nosed out just a little bit. Looks like he's going to take 2.
He's going to take 2 and go on.
It looks like that.
Well, it looks like he's about out of time. There's cattle coming out of the open arena. Keep coming this way with the camera. That's the upper arena going on at the same time. Show them the mountains and everything we got here. Go up a little bit. Go up. Oh, never mind. That's a roof. We don't need to see the roof. Now go all the way back around and see if we can show them the sheep arena going all at the same time, you guys. So the crew that we're running to keep everything going here. Upper arena. There's Loyal True Arena, which we're broadcasting. And right down here. Nope.
Oh.
Maybe.
You can see a little bit of it right there.
No. That's all right. That's okay. We'll get back down here into our arena now. Go ahead and play some ads right here and some commercials. S4 Stock Dogs once again. We appreciate them being here. These are our champion belt buckle sponsors: Sheer Bliss, Advantage Plus Credit Union, Alpine Animal Clinic, JB Waterwell, Red Baron right here, Arizona Nationals, you guys. They're great sponsors of us. We appreciate them being here. Alpine Animal Clinic right there, Chubbuck, Idaho, you guys. They have fixed some dogs that have been hurt, broken. As much as we don't want to admit it, Tyson,
Yep.
Accidents happen, things happen, broken legs, surgeries. They have pulled off the most amazing surgeries and had complete recoveries I have ever seen right in Chubbuck, Idaho. A whole bunch of our handlers clear from Canada. I lined them up with these guys a few years ago, bring their dogs clear down to Pocatello, Idaho. So if you have any sort of surgeries that you guys are needing done, look up Alpine Animal Clinic in Chubbuck, Idaho.
Then we got our reserve buckle sponsors here. We got Double J Border Collies, Crapo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, Arlo R, Driftwood Farms, and Lowenhost Boar Goats.
We appreciate them all being here. Double J Border Collies. That is Johnson's
Guy and Angie.
Guy and Angie.
Okay.
They're here working their dogs. Michael Bartlett and Sis MB. This is a heck of a dog to watch, you guys. And
Yes,
this is
it
a
is.
good handler. We just need to make sure that we stay low enough. There we go, that his name and that isn't blocking the dog.
Sis is a dog that I've really liked, and Mike has done a really good job with her. I've watched some of the first trials that Mike has went into with her, and she's came a long ways.
You want to talk about one of probably the most improved handlers and dog trainers in the country right
Yes.
now is Mike Bartlett, Spanish Fork, Utah. You guys get a hold of Mike if you need anything. He's been so good. He's been so good to my kids as they were growing up. Stockton and him tied a couple times in the novice, my young boy when they were starting, and they became such good friends. But man, a sportsman, a stockman. He's been a cowboy his whole life, you guys. That's all he does. Now he's just training dogs.
Yep.
Comes through. Look how good he's came through that.
And this is a pup that he raised as well.
Yes.
So he's been a part. He's been this whole dog's deal, and he's had her from start to finish.
How much, regardless to how good the dog is, Tyson, let's talk about how important it is that you understand stock. How big an advantage of it is it if the handler knows the stock?
Oh, it's the whole deal, honestly. I mean, the dog can handle stock, but it's the handler giving the commands.
Let's zoom back out a little bit, guys, so we're not cutting those cows off there.
And, I mean, if the handler places that dog in the wrong positions most of the time, it's really hard to try and finish anything.
Good move right there. He knew if he tried to flank him up the left side,
yeah, it would speed him up and squirt him out.
Speed him up and squirt him out. Now, look at what he just did. Now, when we talk about that and talk about an inside flank and pushing that dog down that fence and coming in between him and the cattle, it was just beautiful.
Yes. Well, and those cattle are always going to turn away their faces from the outside edge. So they don't face into it. Mike is off and on. He's clear down to his fourth obstacle here.
Looks like he's coming back, going into his pen already, you guys.
And he's really nice time right here. 2:55 coming into his fifth, or into his load right here. And we talked about Mike and where this dog has come from. There was a point in time where Sis right here would really apply a lot of pressure at that point right there, and she has come a long ways with Mike. And Mike's going to have to, there we go, get them to step up right there. So we've got one dog out the left side, or sorry, one out the left side first, 2 out the right side. Mike's gonna have to, there we go. He's got to keep Sis behind him so that they don't find that exit to the back. Still sitting at a 354. Good job right there, Mike. And finally going to get him out there. Looks like they're going to end up at a 403.6. Yeah, 403. 4036. They got a lot of numbers on that time clock down there. Here's our schedule of events we got coming up today. We are down there in the Neutrina True Arena. Got intermediate cattle going on right now. Tomorrow in this True Arena, we're going to have novice cattle round 1. And in the main arena, the Loyal Life main arena, we're going to have the nursery cattle round 1. Down here in the Plaid Perch with the sheep arena, we're going to have the intermediate sheep starting us out, then the open sheep round 1s on both of those tomorrow for Tuesday. And I think the weather's supposed to get nicer as it goes on. So Mill IRS Outfitters LLC, looking for a hunt. Got a little bit of everything in there. Some moose, some ducks, some turkeys, some mountain lions. MillIRSOutfitters.com.
That's actually my kids.
That's your kids.
Those are my
Awesome.
kids. We outfit right there on the ranch. Everything, big game to fishing to duck hunting, pheasant hunting. That's the Stockton's actually there on the left and Sam's on the right.
Yep.
They're the ones that they'll go right out and guide the hunters right along with them. That big line right there is actually James Butler that's running in the open. He came up and killed that nice mountain lion with us.
I was saying that's a pretty good sized cat.
That's
too,
a big
isn't
one.
it?
That's not a real good picture. That's a big son of a cat.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I've seen that picture a couple of times, and I had thought that cat was pretty darn good size.
Yeah.
One of those you don't want gnawing on your head.
No. Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, he's here also, you guys. He's got some good dogs. Dallas, HP,
Yep.
Gene. I mean, he's a hand. You'll watch him in all these arenas in here. Ruby, all of his dogs work like crazy. If you're wondering, you're sitting at home watching this, who do I get a hold of? There's somebody here from everywhere in the country.
Yes.
There's one right there in New Mexico. He's got his phone number on it. Call him.
Yes.
Nice. There ain't anybody here that ain't going to give you a minute of their time.
I was going to say, and a super great guy that is going to help you out.
Neutrina, Loyal Life. That's their upper class level dog food.
And so I'm assuming now Neutrina, their True is their
Loyal, the old Loyal
is
line.
the old Loyal line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they just changed the name. I don't know what I'd say change. We have a new Neutrina rep here.
Mhm.
We'll get her up here in a little bit to discuss that stuff with us, to tell us what the difference in the levels are. All right, looks like we're ready to go back down to the arena.
Irby Chandler and Reevy.
That's not Irby Chandler.
No, that
That
is not.
is Cindy Coleman and her June dog.
Yes.
Lucky for you guys, me and Tyson know everybody.
Well, and I was just reading names. I didn't even look up.
Irby Chandler's 85 years old.
Yeah, that is definitely
Cindy Coleman and MISR June actually raised this dog. It's out of Stockton's Jewels. And Tex. Tex was Levi's son, Levi Rain.
Gotcha.
So this dog is related to your rooster dog
Yes.
in a roundabout way. But actually, your rooster dog's mom is a litter mate to
her mother.
To her dad.
To her dad.
To her dad, Tex.
Oh, okay.
Watch this dog earlier in the sheep. She showed this dog just recently in the sheep. She's going to show this dog in the nursery sheep also, nursery cattle also. Super impressive dog. She's young, real young, and she'll make a few mistakes. But Cindy Coleman, her and Jeannie actually get together every day and work dogs, and she has made this is one wicked little dog.
And Cindy does a really good job of running a dog anyway.
Cindy's a stockman too.
She is.
Her husband's a large animal vet up in Weiser, Idaho.
Wow, didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing that Cindy's good at is getting things in motion and keeping them in motion. It's
That's
physics.
right. That's right.
Stuart's too scared to get on the live feed with your wife. He heard the way she was talking to you.
That's right. Yeah, that scared him away.
Okay, really good move that she just made right here.
Yep, now she needs to send him on this away command. Well, but they're going to finish it out too. But it would help transition that to that
Once
number
again,
4.
Talk about setting up for the next obstacle coming out of your
Yes.
obstacle. That would have saved her some time and some flow on those cattle to have them just going right down there on a straight line.
That's right.
Now the dog overflanked, went to the right a little bit, but she'll rebound. You guys, this dog right here is 18 months or something. I mean,
Yeah.
it's young.
Yeah.
The second time it was. And I apologize.
She needs to take him to straight down that fence. Obstacle number 4 is a
Wow,
drive. Is kind of a drive away from her down in that corner.
That is tough seeing those cattle. If it wasn't for those white faces, I don't know that
against
we
the
would've-
black.
Yeah.
There she goes. Now, as soon as they point right there when they go past that, and that green panel that you can see on the right. That's when they're pointed. As soon as they point past there and they're done pointing, she can go anywhere she wants.
Yes.
Except for through an obstacle.
Yes. Yep. Can't walk through an obstacle. And she's only sitting just over 2 minutes.
No, this
So
is a hell of a run.
Yeah, she's making a really good. There's some runs that you sit and watch and you're like, oh, this one's really fast, and then occasionally you see some that you're going, well, and then you look down and you go, holy cow, this is going really fast, and that's one of those runs. It doesn't seem like she's really screaming along, but pretty nice run.
So this dog, the dog, that's where she gets in trouble.
Yeah.
That's just a young coming out. Well, that's her mom coming out of her. I'm not going to say young. Her mom, I showed her in the nursery here. I showed her in the open, and then my son took her over 5, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And Stockton was showing her, and she moves just like her mom, actually. But the thing that this dog has that's really cool, and Rooster has the same thing, the natural ability to cover stock naturally.
Yeah.
They read their stock. She's
Yes.
in trouble now.
Yeah, she is.
She'll get. It's no big deal. You guys, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
She's still got 3 more minutes.
Yep.
Cindy just needs to regroup them, stay calm.
And again, she didn't do anything here that really upset those cattle too. So they should be fairly easy to put back together and get regrouped to reload.
Yep. But every time you turn these cattle around,
Yes.
we're in trouble. And
Yes,
the one
that it
that
is.
trotted through the deal
Mhm.
knows that it can too. So what's Cindy gonna have to do?
She's gonna have to
cover-
hustle.
You dang right. And I told him when in the handlers meeting, as soon as you pin them, if you want to run, you can run. It's the only time that I give them permission to move freely. I
Yeah.
never give them permission to speak freely.
Just to move freely.
Good run. Good run. Good run. 405.
Yeah, 405.
405. Good run, Cindy Coleman. All right. Go back with your wife over there.
Sounds good to me.
Stuart's scared of her. Apex Ranch Legends. I just stuffed a dang hamburger in my mouth. I want to talk about this real quick. I can't. Hold on. Apex Ranch Legends sale going on. Starts this week. I want to talk about one dog in particularly. Reba. Have you got to see Reba?
Yeah.
Chance Horrocks' Reba dog's in the
Yep.
sale. Super nice dog. Ran down a smoker today in the open.
Yep.
And I told Chance, that can go one of two ways. You show up with the dog in the cell and don't do any good with him. That ain't good. But Chance is going to do good. I've watched that dog since he very first started showing her. And Chance Horrocks has that dog broke. Very broke. And she's up for sale June 22nd to the 24th. And goes right in line, coincides with our national finals here.
Is I don't know what today is. Today's 19th, so it starts Wednesday or Thursday.
Yep, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Saturday.
Brandon Pugh does a good job with that sale. There's a few sales going out there right now, and that's one that he's done a good job. He's a sponsor of ours, and we appreciate all he does for us. Gut Dog LLC. Now we got to brag on Jeannie.
Go ahead. No, I've been bragging on her all day. She does agility, herding, obedience.
She does it all. She bought that dog for me. That's Chili. It's in that picture. She bought that dog for me as a puppy to do agility actually, and I'm never gonna work cattle. I don't want to get them hurt and all this stuff. Now she's one of the ones that helped me start Mountain States, you guys, and so that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Never gonna hurt her.
Uh-huh.
Kelly, okay, this is Irby Chandler. We're off on a run order down there. This is Irby Chandler and Reevy. Yep, there we are.
Irby, he goes all over the world.
Oh, shoot. Make sure that your cameraman knows that the bottom part of his camera we can't see because of the banner across the bottom, so that, to keep them dogs up in the center of it. This is me being picky because our production guys are sitting right here with us. They're doing a great job.
Yep.
They're doing a great job.
Yep.
And the camera kids, it takes them a minute to figure out where to be and to hold the camera. They could zoom out a little bit more on this too. Just a little bit. Irby Chandler, 83.57. We're always amazed that he made it here. 88, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We're always amazed that he makes it back the next year. He's been at my house the last week, and let me tell you, there isn't a bigger character in America than Irby Chandler.
I was going to say, he has fun where he's at.
Him and his girlfriend drive around everywhere, and they're just great. Still flying planes, boss.
Yeah, not me in it, he ain't. No, you either. Yeah, Irby, I met him several years ago. He's a lot of fun. He always has a good time.
There we are. Our camera kid's figuring it out. A little bit of moisture this morning.
Had some rain.
But how about these temperatures?
Oh, it's good. I've never wore a coat in June.
You probably never have.
Never have. I'm comfortable sitting here. Oh, I love the atmosphere and the temperatures and stuff here. It's a good time.
I don't know if he turns us up or turns us down.
Yeah, I ain't figured that out yet. He keeps adjusting it. Irby's coming out of 2 pretty nice. He's coming on around to 3.
They need to be shaping these cattle to hit number 3,
a little bit.
On the fence is not where you want these cattle. If they'll bleed across there to your right, like they're thinking of, then he's going to have that come by up that fence. Now, here's the other thing. Your timing cannot be off on this one.
No.
1 second too late, they go by it. 1 second too early.
He's going to work it backwards.
Yep. Now, here he goes. Now, watch him. If he'll do that, now flank him all the way to me, down the inside of those cattle. Flank him away. Or just hold him, I guess. That works too. That works too. There he goes. Super good job. Hey, what about how's his cattle's temperament right now?
Well, cattle are great. Dog hadn't caused a fuss. Has not upset the cattle early. And they're just going where they need to be.
You can hear Cassie in the background. She's talking to her dad about her run she had in this arena just a second ago. She did a good job.
How many youth do we have in it this year?
In the junior deal junior. On the Saturday?
Yeah.
Don't give me line 15 probably in there.
It's a good deal.
That's my favorite thing.
One of the only places I know that provides an opportunity for those kids to.
I will credit the growth of Mountain States, which has made us the largest stock dog association. There is not a dog trial or stock dog finals in the world bigger than this anymore.
No.
We're going to run over 1,000 runs this week. Cattle and sheep. That's the only place I know offering that at the same time.
Right.
Either way. But what I'm coming to, I give complete credit to this is the novice and our juniors.
Yep. And I guess you can go ahead and tell the truth. Mountain States promotes that.
Yes.
And some of these other associations, if they don't promote that, it's just like I've said. Everybody's going to leave this country in the ground one day. If we don't keep new blood coming, it will die. We've got to keep building and promoting our young people and new beginners to get in. I got a guy back home who trained a couple of dogs for him, and he got into it, went to the NCAA last year, He said, what about that Mountain States? I said, you'll never have a better time at a better place, a better atmosphere with things to do besides the dog trial.
Then stomping around in the mud.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You got your butt rained on.
I paid to come get wet and muddy today. But he's fired up. He wants to come out here and there's some more. And that's from Tennessee. So, it's which, 3 years ago maybe or 4, and I didn't believe you. Come on. That's too far. And driving out here that first year, I was thinking, it's too far. But I drive it for the last 3 years, and I love the atmosphere. It's a great.
Yeah, this is great. Everything from our auctions that we have going on, everything's great.
Yeah.
So watching this young man right here, did that cow just go back in and get him dirty on his sort?
I don't know. I didn't know. I was looking out here in the arena.
I'm pretty sure of it. Gosh, dang it. He sorted the one went out and came back in, which makes him dirty. He's got to reload. Okay, he sorted the one out the side.
Yeah.
One went out the correct way and turned around and come right back in. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Herbie was sitting there looking at it like,
he was.
What'd I do?
Yeah. The judge did a good job down there.
Yeah. You're talking about the production a while ago. I'm sitting here looking at 2 screens half the time. I'm supposed to be looking at one. When I look at the cowboys out here, they're pushing cattle, they're setting them up, they take these this way, and there's people judging, there's people, the stock setters.
We're over
you need
7.
one of them top hats, like a ringmaster.
To me?
Yeah.
I feel like it. But let me tell you,
Circus.
I've got over 70 people on the payroll this week to make this work.
That's awesome.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
But it keeps us smooth like we're supposed to be.
Right.
You want to know what we got going on right here? Hopefully, look at our Cowboys right there. That's Kevin Rohrbaugh. He's been with me. He's been a friend of mine for a long time. But he's been running these cattle back and forth for 7 years. And you guys, we do not mix cattle. We do not rerun cattle. He keeps each cattle separate. When we start running out in the field, I'm here to tell you, he has a complete circus going on back there.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was watching some of that going on back there over the fence there. And I know but I know. I have a group of cowboys, there's 6 of them.
Yes.
And I have a meeting with them first morning, that night usually, then that morning, and I don't talk to them anymore.
Yep.
I don't have to.
Nope.
And it goes so much smoother. I know you know all that. But.
Yeah, no, now right here, these cattle have never been in and out of this arena. And so I asked, what I wanted is when the guys get done handling their dog and their stock, I said, you guys get them out of the way and let Kevin do his deal. Right. Let him get them cattle out nice and quiet.
It works better.
Yeah, he's a hand right there.
Yep. And, too, the handlers don't have to use their dogs anymore.
No,
they can
and
just
that's
quit
when they get
and
hurt.
walk off. Yep.
That's get hurt.
Yeah.
All right. That's enough of looking at his ugly face. We got a commercial. Throw us up a good commercial. Loyal Life. Once again, there's Neutrino Loyal Life. Keep rolling. Watch this. High Roller Angus. James Butler. He just went through here a minute ago. It's actually High Roller Whitetails. He's a heck of a competitor. Him and his wife Verona. About as tough as there is to beat.
For sure.
There they are, you guys. Look them up on the internet. High Roller Whitetails. Most impressive thing you've ever seen. Those are like 2-year-old deer.
Well,
what's that saying there? The one on the left, Kid Rock at 2, and the one on the right, Express at 3. That's a 3-year-old deer.
You ought to go by Center, Texas sometime if you're driving around and go in the trophy room and see some of them deer.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely
it's
amazing.
Crazy.
Okay.
Let's hear you say that last name.
I'm Hope. Kelly Funkelsrud. And Millie. I got Millie right. I know that and Kelly.
Okay, Sensor Dog.
I've never got to see her. That's the thing. We sanction trials all over the country. When you zoom out a little bit, zoom out a bunch a bit. We sanction trials all over the country, and sometimes I don't get to see everybody. We try to travel as much as we can so I can see everyone, meet everybody, but it's gotten so big now, it's staying tough for me to do. This is my first time getting to see Kelly work her dog, and she's got a good little dog work going on there.
Good set. This shouldered up. Now, these cattle here are shouldered up and kind of moving together. It's kind of hard to pick one for the sort, but early on you might be looking which one wants to separate. Nice work coming here into 2.
Well, if they come back to me, you're going to move the pressure, but you need to look somewhere else. Oh, and Locke got a little too far ahead, but
Oh, Neutrina's leaving us. I was just going to grab her and make her get on the radio with you for
here.
a second.
yeah, we're getting through this number 2 off.
Through 2, coming into 3. Kind of separated there a little bit.
Yeah, this is tough, and it's tough to recover from. And out the back, that means you got to bring them all the way out this side. So those are 16-foot panels right there. So the whole obstacle is about 40 feet long. There's 2 16-footers and about 8-foot gap in the middle of them.
Now, is it going to daylight them all the way back?
Got to daylight them all the way back.
Okay.
Judge is going to tell her, okay, you're clear. Kelly's going to turn them back around. And there she goes. This takes some precision right here. Not a little too early in timing.
Yeah, don't wreck on me if I'm
Gosh,
ever
dang
right.
it. I'm sorry.
Is this your new trainer lady here?
Yeah, we're going to get Kylie over here in just a second talking.
Okay.
You want to drill her?
No,
want
you
me to?
can. You know more about it than I do.
Wait a minute. Say that again. My wife
You
don't
know
say that
more
ever.
about Neutrina feeds than I do. No, your wife will never say that.
No, she'll never say that. You want to know what the biggest one is? If you get into a fight or something, you know what she'll say? When she comes to apologize, she'll say, I'm sorry that you were stupid. I'm sorry that you were an idiot. I'm sorry that you chose to do that. No, I love Sherry. Sherry doesn't get on here enough. She doesn't get the credit, but she keeps this whole deal rolling. She's the programs, handler's gifts. How about your handler's gifts when you
Awesome.
get here?
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, my cooler and cap and the other stuff is awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, we saw her up at the check-in Sunday, and, you know, all the things she does in the background. We don't mention her enough.
She really keeps everything moving. This is when you get here, it's a class act deal, and it's a lot of that's compliments to Sherry. Compliments to Sherry for all that she's doing.
Having a little trouble here at 3, and it all started with them separating 2 and 1.
Kylie, you got your speech ready?
Do I have a speech ready? Sure.
Okay, as soon as we get done with this young lady, I'm going to have you jump on with me for a while. And then Tyson, you can drill her too. How frustrating does it get when you get in this situation?
Man,
and how important is it that you stay calm?
You got to stay calm because it is what it is. You can't change it. You just got to make the best of it, regroup, and learn from mistakes. But it can be a long 6 minutes out there. Or it can be so fast. What happened?
Yeah, those dogs will feed off your emotions.
Yes.
Big time. And the more frustrated you get, the more frustrated your dog's going to get pushing through you.
You know, she's got a good chance here finishing this. And today, first day, it's about getting
full score.
It's about full
Gotta
score.
get full scores.
Yeah.
Our national champion will have 3 full scores.
Yeah.
And let's talk about the ultimate stock dog. Ultimate stock dog, 6 full scores.
Yep.
That's a big deal. That's a dog
That's
with
a lot.
all the cattle and all the sheep combined.
Well, I was going to say, you get 3 open. And
yeah. I'm going to
4
just yell at
sheep.
Tyson real quick. Tyson, I believe this is your last dog. Get Kylie on there from Neutrina with you for a while. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep it.
That's fine.
Oh, there's your lovely bride. She won't come get on?
I tried to get her to come talk while ago. You want to talk? You want to come?
She said no.
You couldn't drag her up here.
I think it's because I'm sitting up here.
No, you couldn't drag her up here. But I was trying to count up the ultimate stock dog in the open. You have 3 cattle runs.
3 cattle runs.
A field.
A field and 3 sheep runs. 7
field.
runs in the open and nursery.
That's one dog. It's got to make all them. You know. Yeah, and if it's tough. You know, that dog's got to stay hooked all week.
Yes. Here she goes. She got him into there. She's recovered good.
Apex Ranch Legends stock dog sales right now. They got a sale going on this week. It starts on June 22nd. Chance Horrocks has a
Back up and open that door. That red one will come out.
Yeah, there she goes. She's got it figured out. That dog's got to stay. Here's the hardest part.
Mhm.
When you kick that one cow out, some of them dogs are like, I
Yep.
don't care what you're saying.
Yep.
You've trained me to group them. Now you want me to let them go?
Well, train or not, thousands of years bring me to stock.
Yeah.
You know.
My DNA says to not let that
Mhm.
one go.
Yep.
There she goes. Now stay put, dog. Stay put, dog. Come back. She'll get her to come by. That's a good dog. She's going to finish the course. She better
Gotta
hurry up.
hurry.
You can see in the
Gotta
background,
hurry.
557,
Come on.
558, 550. Now, she got it. I believe that they're going to give it to her.
That's as close as we've had today, I think, finishing.
Yeah.
With not timing out. That's awesome. Utrina, Loyal Live Feeds. Dog food. Utrina feeds everything. If you got an animal, they can feed it.
If you were at home wanting to watch any of the open, there's the last open dog going today, right now, 2 o'clock, and we ran 60-something dogs. My crew's just done an amazing job today out there. I can't tell them enough. So if you guys want to get on there and watch Nathan Myers, that looks like his dog Rich, maybe? Nope, see,
Says Tory.
Yeah, that's his Tory dog. Good dog. So anyways, that's a nice thing. You be at home sitting there in your recliner in your underwear and nobody knows, clicking back and forth between these. Nathan Myers is a heck of a hand. Hopefully he gets on there. Let's see. Roll into our next dog. Shanda Hill said and Lacey. Now, here's one that you ain't got to see yet, probably. Shanda right here. If me and you's going to go get in a fight somewhere, we're picking Shanda up. She shears sheep for a living. Standing up. Well, kind of standing up. Humped over, shearing sheep. This one right here and this dog right here is one of my picks. One of my picks to go real far this week.
Okay.
I'm going to brag on her, and I'm about faith in her. But Shanda and her dog Lacey, on cattle and sheep combined, will throw it down. She'll come right through there just as pretty as can be.
Got that and tucked back in there. I was afraid your bragging was going to do it to him
No,
again.
she'll get it. She'll get it. She's a stockman, and this dog reads stock, and she's Lacey. I'm trying to remember. She's got a dog named Beth. Might be her better one, but she knows what she's doing. She knows her way around a dog too.
If you've been watching today, and I always do, what dog do I like? Picking out dogs, and there's so much variety, you know, in these dogs and what you can pick out.
Oh, she better hurry. She decided to go around, but
Yeah, she
she's
didn't have
going
much
to have to
choice.
reload, you guys. That means she's got to bring them all the way back.
But it's just your good old fashioned, you keep them home. Me and my wife, we have a Corgi, and my daughter has a little mini Australian Shepherd. So that's going to play more into your loyal life side of things, right?
Absolutely. We have, in our nutrient tree, we have a maintenance.
Sorry, I get so intent watching.
I do
her work.
too. I forget, especially if you're by yourself, it's even worse.
Is it?
Yeah,
you
you're sitting here, you get to watching the
it
run
being
like you're sitting
entertained.
in. Yep.
Oh gosh darn now, heifer.
Yeah, if I'm ever running, don't brag on me.
But watch this.
Oh, she's gonna
You
get it.
watch this. She's a hand. This ain't gonna slow her up. It might slow up her time a little bit, but I'll bet you a steak dinner that she finishes this course.
I'm not gonna bet against her.
No, it's only 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
She did the first two so flawless. Her cattle are still good, but here's the thing to remember: that cattle that's wanting to trot off and be a little bit nasty, we can get away with that out here. But when we get down to our sort and the precision of it,
Yeah. You know, that's what I was talking about. But like that cow there, if you can get them in the sort, it'll sort itself. How many cattle you got here?
just shy of 400.
Shy of 400 head here.
Yeah. Just shy of 400 and 250 head of sheep. Yeah.
Now, tell me how many sheep was on the mountain.
Oh, so in a band there's 1,400. And that's mothers, not counting lambs.
So how many bands you have?
There's 6 bands up there. So that's a bunch of sheep. We were loading
Great.
right off the side of the mountain. The sheep this year are all the replacement ewe lambs, the yearling ewe lambs.
Oh, yeah?
No ewes in, no nothing. And so
I saw the video you unloading. Looked like they were maybe younger than the last year.
yeah, they're pretty darn nice. There ain't 10 pounds, there ain't 5 pounds difference between the whole bunch. We gathered them and sorted them. Gosh, darn it. I'm sorry for bragging on you, Shannon. Gave you the bragging jinx. She's still going to do it. I'm still telling you.
I know it.
She's still going to do it.
So, y'all shear these sheep?
Yeah, these are finals. Yeah, they all get sheared. Just got these sheep just got sheared actually just within the last month.
So that's like 8,400 heavy sheep.
That you shear, yeah. Now that comes in with a big crew. Oh, was that rain?
No, that's a car. I used to think it was it's cars running down this road.
Yeah, there's a crew that comes in. I'll get some video of that. That's a sight to see. Okay,
crazy.
Is the Bolly gonna keep? Is the Bolly gonna keep? Yes, she is. Shanda does a good job doing the flying chicken right there. Good job, Shanda Zettel.
Yep. So she gets a 410. You know, had a little hiccup here and there and still finishes, so she's good.
You know what the best part is about Shanda too?
What's that?
Just her personality. She's a good person.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
that you want to root for somebody and you want to root for me more when they're just a good person.
Yep.
XP Ranch Photography. They are our official photographer here. That's one of my big old steers at my house. I got about 6 of them that leave my cattle around. One of the greatest photographers in the country. Go to her website. You can buy pictures that she has right there off her website.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her husband's down judging the sheep arena. She's here taking pictures of everybody. Get on there. If you want to have her come do an event, get a hold of her. Like her on Facebook, whatever you do. Click on the post. I don't know. I'm not on social media very much. So. All right. Where does that take us to? Afton, Wyoming. The town of Afton, one of our great sponsors. The tourism board here love us. You guys, there is something to do here every month of the year. Even when we're negative 40, there's still stuff to do besides shiver. I'm just saying.
Boy, the thought went through my head, and I didn't let it come out.
Yeah, it's all right. I appreciate it. Country Vet Naturals, we appreciate that being here. Great dog food. Look them up, you guys. Country Vet Naturals. JB Well Services. Appreciate John Stottlemyre. He'll be running sometime if he hasn't already ran down
He ran down here.
Did he have
one
a run?
dog? Yeah, he completed.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Great guy. We appreciate him being here all the way from Oklahoma. That's him and S4 Stock Dog. Same.
Who's S4?
S4. That's also John Stottlemyre.
Okay.
Him and his lovely wife and his 2 daughters. And we appreciate our champion buckle sponsors, Red Baron right here. Have you ate at the Red Baron when you've been here? It's delicious. We appreciate them. Alpine Animal Clinic, Arizona National. They do a big dog trial down there. Advantage Plus Credit Union here in Big. Sheer Bliss. We appreciate all those guys and everything they do for us. There's our reserve buckles. Double J Border Collies, Crapo Cattle, Lewin Haas Borgos, Rising W Cappers, Arlo R, and Driftwood Farms. We appreciate them and all the sponsorships they do to help us put this event on.
Here's a schedule of competition for the week. We're just finished up with the Open in the Loyal Life Arena. Intermediate still going on. Intermediate Cattle Round 1. Novice Sheep and Nursery. I don't know where they're at, but they're in the Plaid Arena with the sheep this morning, today. So there's 3 arenas running that were at the same time today. And then Tuesday, Nursery Cattle, Loyal Life, Novice Cattle in the True Arena, and then Plaid Perks, Intermediate Sheep, and Open Sheep, Round 1. So there'll be some guys tomorrow busy. Nursery dogs, both.
Why are you getting so close to that screen to read that?
Can't see it.
Miller and S Outfitters, I know those guys. Those are actually so we've always guided hunters on our ranch. My whole life we've guided hunters. My boy Stockton on the left and my boy Sam on the right, they've really taken into guiding the hunters. They caught that big lion right there that guy's holding. We took that guy moose hunting right there. We have I wish you could go to our website and see all the pictures and the things you guys want to get a hold of us. Fishing trips, hunting trips, upland game, big game. That's really been Stockton and Sam, and we are mostly kid-friendly as you can be, about as kid-friendly as you can be. We want the youth there. We want them, and we take a lot of youth hunters and youth hunting groups and stuff there, but we also do a lot of big game. A lot of elk, moose, deer, bear, mountain lions, turkeys, ducks.
What is he holding up there?
Those are just ducks.
Ducks.
Those are some ducks, yeah. Okay. Sure he has. I think, do you have another one of those ones, another flash ad for Mill Iron S Outfitters? I'm looking at the kid. He's trying to think of me. He's talking to me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Do you have another one of Mill Iron S Outfitters? Is that the only one?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways, Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson. We appreciate him being here. He just ran. his dogs. I watched all of them today, and I think he did real good with all of them, didn't he, Stuart?
I think he completed with all of them.
That's what matters.
Yep.
That's really
Yep.
what matters.
Yep.
Okay, let's go back down to our lower arena right now. Do we got somebody coming in, or what do we got going there? You want to do a commercial? Okay, play some commercials then.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work most stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website MILLIRON-S-ranch.com.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2023 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
And we're back live.
Yep, and we figure out where we're at.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out where Janine Jones and Bonnie, Kremlin, Colorado. She comes in, wins the first round last year, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to get that camera. There we go. Keep the camera
She must
down.
have got the fetch because she's coming into 2.
Yep, right into number 2.
Pretty nice.
Okay, I'll go find some. Yeah, so you can submit it. I mean, there's people that
We need to try and keep them cattle out towards the top of the screen a little bit more so we can see the dog working. There we go.
There you go.
They'll get it figured out. It's their first day, boss.
Yeah. Where's the camera at?
Camera's clear up a long ways away from us, too, so the production kid, young man in front of us, has to talk to them.
Yeah, he's got headphones on, earbuds on.
Texting,
His
TikToking,
telephone's down there.
Swiping on Tinder.
I guess. All right, it needs to be headed toward 3.
I've watched her run this dog since he was a puppy. There's some dogs showing here, actually, out of old Bonnie. Janine Jones is a good hand and a good woman. She's been right since the very first Mountain States trial I put on. She's been there, boss.
How many years have you had Mountain States finals?
Oh.
Using fingers. Good.
8 years. 8th year.
8th year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a fast-growing association.
Where was the first year at?
16 was in Grace, Idaho, over by my house.
Okay.
The first 2 years were there, and then we've been in Afton ever since. We almost outgrew Afton, and I went and visited with the commissioners, talked them into putting in about 30 more RV hookups out back. They've done that. We needed some more panels. They went and bought panels all the way out of Texas. My dad went and picked them up for them. Went down and visited my brother in Missouri and picked up a load of panels for them. They have been 100% accommodating, and we got no intentions of ever leaving here.
Well, I was going to say, I think I heard you last year talking about maybe outgrowing where he was at, but they stepped up because that says they want you here.
They want us here. Yeah, they want us here. But this is a big event to come into this town for 10 days basically, with people coming in and out, and the people love it.
Yeah.
And like I said, last year somebody got married up here last year, and there was like 7 private jets flew in here for a wedding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and then people come back up here after they leave here 2 months from now. They come back in and go to Jackson Hole's only an hour away. Yellowstone's an hour and 20 minutes away. Everybody comes back up here for their vacation.
Yeah, we came last year. We went up to Yellowstone, and I never would have went to Yellowstone had it not been for dog trial.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drive from Alabama to Yellowstone.
No. But you drive from, I just want to point out, you drive from Alabama to here to see me, right?
Yes.
Way cooler than Yellowstone.
Yeah, it for sure. Yeah.
Oops, that's a kid's head. Probably needs stitches. Janine Jones at 405 going into her pen. Janine's cowgirl, too. She'll pen him. Maybe. Where's Janine at?
No, Janine's working on 3.
She working on 3?
Mm-hmm.
We need to quit talking.
Yeah.
About other stuff and pay more attention, huh?
Yeah, she had a little trouble. They split down there and run off.
There we go.
Coming out of 2 didn't get them set up too good. But
Let's go down into your booth. That would be pretty cool. You can kind of look what is it? It's kind of right. It's pretty hard to try and just, sit and go through it. And you get an idea.
Janine Jones and Bonnie, you want to hand me that deal right there? I think that's Tyson's. We'll steal Tyson's book.
He's done with it.
He's
on
he's
TV
over there
now.
down there signing autographs. Get some This is handler number 39 out of 58.
So we got a ways to go.
We got us a little minute. We'll get Trina back up here. We ought to get Sam up here commentate. I know we let my one boy commentate Stone in Texas one time. Remember that?
Yeah,
I had
I
to
was
be like,
the other
"Whoa,
part of that.
Whoa, Stone, whoa.
I thought we was doing really good. His mama shut us down.
It's in their DNA from their mama's side. Anyway.
What I heard.
But Janine Jones is, if you can't drop a score, you can't drop a cow and go anywhere. So she's sitting here saying, I'm the same way. She could go on because she has gotten 2 through there and missed 1. But she keeps retrying going for that full score.
Yeah.
And then she's going to run out of time.
She's timed out. So here, it's just
Yeah,
a little bit frustrating, I'm sure, for the first day. But
Windmill Stock Dogs, Mike Thompson, Hobbs, New Mexico.
Clyde McCourt and Spud.
Clyde McCourt and Spud. Another one of my friends, I went to him about 8-9 years ago and said, hey, let's do something silly and start a Stock Dog Association. Him and his wife, they're here working right alongside of us every day. He's been here at every single finals, never missed finals, works all year long. Doreen puts together every other raffles and that every year and keeps all our kids in drinks while they're working here. We appreciate him a whole bunch.
Talk about your raffle. Is that Wednesday?
No, that's auctions on Wednesday. We'll
Auctions.
do the raffle on Saturday.
Oh, okay. So the auction's on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
a meal.
We have a meal and then a
the
benefit auction.
The auction's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Auction's fun.
I could tell you some stories about.
Yeah,
they're funny.
Oh yeah, there gets some egos going in there against each other. That's funnier. Like I auctioneer it, and so I get to see. I see it from the stand with me. And that's what it's good. but we give that money. Half of it goes into a scholarship fund, which we're going to give some more scholarships out this year to any of the kids working here. Anybody has anything to do with Mountain States. And then the other half we give it back to the 4-H program here. We put it right in directly into their facilities. Last year we paid for electrical hookups for more fans in the hog barn.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate Afton and all they do for us. Clyde and Spud. Spud's been a good dog for him for a long time. Clyde's been down exhausting sheep and tarping arenas, and he's been here helping us. You were one of them too, Stuart. I was hauling cattle in still, and I know you were down there helping them tarp arenas.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of tarp.
Yeah, you don't want to know what that costs us every year. If I found a way to reuse that stuff, I would.
Snow blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of tarp. Our truck had a bed full of it.
Come on, cows, go in there.
Got a little sticky there. Education of that cow.
There he goes. There he goes. Clyde's a good hen. Clyde's been a cowboy his whole life, too. Always had a ranch, and that colt, it lived about half of his life underground. Did you know that? In a coal mine.
No.
Had a ranch, owned a ranch. Him and his wife built a ranch, put it together by themselves. He'd go to work. He told me one time there was like 3 months he never saw the sunlight because he'd go into work. Yeah. Oh, gosh, dang it, Spud. He needed to get around there. I thought he was going to get it. Said he went into the coal mines at, 6 o'clock at night in the winter. And it was already dark, and he'd come out, or 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was dark. And he'd come out at 6 o'clock at night, and it would be dark again. He said one time he went a couple of months without even seeing daylight. I said, can't even imagine it. Hard-working guy, good man. Like I said, one of the founders of Mountain States with me. And a dang good friend. And he can work a dog, too. Raised a bunch of good kids. That says a lot about a man, too, there. He's got a bunch of good kids. One of them married a dang bull rider from down in his granddaughter married a bull rider from down in Alabama. You know his parents, J.T. Stevens, I think's his name, or something.
Oh, yeah. Evelyn and...
I don't know.
Yeah.
He was just telling me.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day about it.
Yeah.
Evelyn Stevens, I can't think of the guy's name now off the top of my head. Yeah, sure did. And he moved out here with her.
Yeah, they got married and he moved out here. He lives down there in Clyde, down by Clyde, Bryce, Utah.
Yeah.
Wellington, actually. Yeah, Wellington.
Yeah, his mother, she works at a vet clinic down there in Coosa
Really?
Valley.
You know him real good then.
Yeah, except I can't think of his name. I've known him 30 years.
No, I have a hard time remembering yours. So. He's coming around forward, doing really good. Clyde can sort him. He keep old Spud. He's a Levi son that I raised out of my Katie daughter. One year here, there was 5 litter mates here, all out of the same cross.
That's awesome.
Spud's been a good one for him. And Clyde trains him all himself, 100%. His wife Doreen shows her dog Maggie. They train them all 100% themselves. No, Spud, go back and get them other ones. Stewart's over here Facebook.
No, I ain't either.
Edit profile.
Nope.
I'm going to put my picture
I was trying to... Dole.
Put my picture up.
Dole Stevens is that guy's name. That
Dole.
would have bugged
Oh,
me
you
all
looked
day.
him up.
Dole and Evan Stevens. Yeah, I've known him forever.
And that's a small world. You come, how many miles from the house?
You can't believe... I've been all over the world with different things, with high heels and dogs and roping. You can't go nowhere.
If you actually stop and visit with people.
Yeah.
And you'll be connected somehow. It's crazy.
Yep.
There you go, Clyde. Come on. Push on him, Clyde. He's going to run out of time, it looks like. He's at 5:58, 5:59. Gosh darn it. Didn't end up getting his sort. Still had a really good run.
Nope.
Yeah, he's out of time. Our neutrino lady ran away. She didn't want to talk to either one of us. You reckon that's what me and you look like when we wake up, our head hanging off the side of the bed?
Pretty much.
Every time I see one of them dogs, I want to give mouth to mouth, but then I realize I don't want to give mouth to mouth. High roller right there. We appreciate high roller stock dogs is what that needs to say, actually. Sage is sitting right here. Can we change that to high roller stock dogs instead of HR Angus, high roller Angus? The top of it. We got our tech people here right now so they can fix some of these high roller whitetails right here, you guys. And once again, that's a 2-year-old on the left, a 3-year-old on the right. Look them up. If you want to talk about, we talk about genetics in these deer and making them grow. Like, how important is the genetics in these dogs, Stuart?
Oh, I don't know how important, but it's way above.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very important to have the genetics.
Most of the conversations I have when we get talking about dogs with anybody goes back to genetics.
Yes, yes.
And trying to figure out what matches what.
Yes.
You think you breed good to good, it don't always go good.
I've taken our very best male and our very best female, and I raised a whole bunch of Frisbee chasers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
I do. That's what I'm talking about.
And then I get one.
We're all chasing a unicorn.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and there's some that's got a unicorn horn about that long, but we ain't never got that.
No.
We're all looking for it.
Plaid Perks, you guys, that's the way you can earn your rewards, by buying Neutrina.
Here. Here's a dog following us.
XP Ranch Photography. Job 12 and 7. We're going to have to look that up now. What's it going to say? Where's my phone? You going to get there faster than me? We'll see who's been reading their scriptures more, me or you. Sage, you're not helping us out here. Sage, what's Job 12:7? He's looking it up now, too.
Boom.
Dang, you're good. But ask now the beasts, and they shall teach thee, and the fowls in the air, and they shall tell thee.
I have to go back and read some priors.
Yeah. I have to get Lori to expound on that one a little bit, just one at a time. Maybe ask now the bees talking about these darn stinking cows that aren't listening. And if they don't listen, it said, wait, go back. It says, and the fowls of the air, and they shall tell thee. Maybe I'll go ask a bird what was wrong with my run. That's what it's saying, huh? Anyways, XP Photography, we appreciate being here. Go to their website. You want to see some of the most amazing pictures you've ever seen. She's an artist with those things. We appreciate them and all they do. Town of Afton, right there. 4 seasons of fun in Afton. Some seasons are longer than other ones, I can tell you that much.
Early on, I thought that was advertising an art gallery.
Hey, there's supposed to be an art gallery, and Sage is going to have to help me out on this. There's a lot of good art around here. Sage, just north of town about a mile. Or not Sage, Dave. I'm sorry, I keep calling it Sage. Dave, north of town about a mile. There's one with a bronze elk or something. Right? Have you been in there?
No, I haven't.
Some supporter you are of your local community.
Yeah, Duke's been there.
That's supposed to be awesome gallery, right? Lots of wildlife art. Yeah, I'm going to have to go down there and check that out. There's so much to do right here in the little town of Afton. They got a bunch of really good food, you guys. A lot of people come here and rent a side-by-side and leave right from the fairgrounds.
Number one thing, food stores to go to here in Afton.
What's that?
You got to know.
Agave or the Rocky Mountain Seafood?
Way off.
Red Baron is ours.
Way off.
What's yours?
Shamway ice cream.
Oh, shit. That ain't food. That's a delicacy.
We're 100 miles away. My wife's how close over to Shamway?
I guarantee. Have you already been there?
Yeah.
Did they got the new store open?
Yeah.
Is it nice?
It ain't complete yet.
I went there a month ago, and the front store was closed and the back store was closed. I drove home depressed. Because you're going to go somewhere and get something, and you pull in there.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, we're closed for remodeling.
They were remodeling, but they were open already.
I cried. There's literal tears shed. Shumway's ice cream is amazing. Well, you said best place to eat.
Well,
I got ice cream. So I'm lactose. My milk makes me sicker than heck. But it's somewhere in the process. But I can go to Shumway's, and they make it's a dairy you go into. Yeah. They make the ice cream right there out of raw milk. Yeah. And it does not make me sick at all. Yeah. So when I come over, I go there and gorge myself till I'm kicking my belly like I'm foundered or colicking, one of the two. There's supposed to be, but Dave's right here. Dave, is there a production crew at the sheep that run commercials and stuff like that or not?
What's that?
Is there a production crew for the sheep right now? I've got some commentators in there to run commercials.
I don't think there's any commentators right now.
Yeah. Our commentators just got there. Is there a production crew that can do it?
Yeah, there's someone there right now.
Who's that?
Aaron.
Find Aaron. Aaron.
He's in the little,
He's in the little shack behind you. Aaron. Just say it like that. All right, thanks.
Okay. Here's Trevor and Storm Moticha. Motika?
I don't know. I've tried.
Yeah,
that
don't even act like you know.
I don't. Matichka.
Okay.
Sounds Indian. Like American Indian. Machika. You think? Slash J Storm. All the way from Ronan, Montana.
Slash J is...
Slash J? Who's Slash J?
Joni?
Is it? I'm not sure.
I think so.
You think so?
Yep, I think so. All right, coming into 2.
Only in a minute. Lots of time. Trevor's done really good. He moved his way up from the bottom, or moved it not the bottom, but from the novice, and then coming right into intermediate, walks right ahead. Going to be a tough guy to beat. Could be an open handler, in my opinion. This little dog way. I'd probably have to go on a way right here, or she's going to chase him out the side. Nope. Oh. That's why.
That's why you're in the commentating. He's running.
That's right.
But it looked like that. Was
The hard part is I'm not sticking up for myself for making a bad call. The angles down here and the angles, even when you're the judge, the judge's angles are completely different. Sometimes like, what the crap are you doing to one of my boys out there? And I'm like, oh, never mind, you're right. You guys, 146 coming around number 4. This is set up. I've been saying this needs a 2-minute 40 to win this course. 2:40 should win this course. Maybe even 2.5 if they got some right cattle and trotting. Here, look at this. They're sending me results, I think, down there. Should we look up what's winning it?
I have no clue.
I'm going to tell you because they keep texting me results. I have them send me results from the arenas every 5 or 10 runs so that I keep up with, if everybody's getting zeros, if everybody's finishing it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Wrong flag.
Okay. Whoa, 232, Cash Kennington Jack. That's a local guy right here after in Wyoming. That's what I'm seeing winning so far. 254 by Cindy Coleman and Mern. 249, Gentry and MISR Annie. I mean, there's some runs in there.
Yep.
There's fixing to be another good run right here. Yeah, look how smooth he is with those cattle. That was a good, solid run right there. Good job, Trevor.
I'd take 3 of them and not run my dog again.
Yeah. That he's done a great job right there. Once again, we're in the True Arena running the intermediate cattle. JB Services, JB Well Services, Water Treatment, we appreciate them, John Stottlemyre. S4 Stock Dog, same guy, John Stottlemyre, we appreciate him being here. Go ahead.
That's our buckle sponsors, our champion buckle sponsors: Red River, Red Baron Drive-In here in Afton, JB Waterwell, Alpine Animal Clinic, Advantage Plus Federal Credit, Arizona National, and Sheer Bliss. Thank y'all for your patronage.
Arizona
Mountain
National,
States.
that's a big dog trial they put over on down
yeah?
in Arizona over New Year's, the same time as the high roller one. It's gotten a lot of traction here lately.
Yep.
They actually contacted us wanting to sponsor, and we appreciate them very much. Hey, boss, I'm just looking at the weather. Do you want to know that it's going to freeze here tomorrow night? Do you want to know that? If not, I won't tell you. There's our scheduled competition right there, you guys. If you're around and want to come over, you want to stay tuned in, I'll read it to you because I don't have to get 2 inches away and read the screen like Stuart does. Tomorrow, Loyal Life Arena, Nursery Cattle, the Neutrina True Arena, Novice Cattle, the Plaid Perks Arena, Intermediate Sheep 1, and Open Sheep Round 1. That's going to get wicked down there. The intermediate sheep is dang good. Bunch of them handlers almost ready for the open. You know, they're going to be in the open when they get out of here.
Yeah.
Elliot, Roberts, and Allie, all the way from Granite Bay, California. Did you guys know there are 2 handlers that have never missed one of our national finals, ever? And it's him and his wife.
Really?
Yep. He comes up and commentates for us. One of my dear friends that I just absolutely admire and really look up to him. Him and his wife, Kathy Ashley. His wife, Kathy, and my wife, Sherry, just got back from a trip from Europe with each other. So that's how much I think of him. I let him borrow Sherry for a while. Me and Elliot stayed home, had to work. Somebody's got to work around these places. Super nice Hallie dog. These dogs are, there's a handler, and I wish he'd come. He used to come. He's getting a little long in the tooth, but he's as nice a guy as there ever been, by the name of Lauren Holmes. Lauren Holmes can work a dog and can train a dog, and there's never been a more respectable dog handler, probably in my opinion, in the country that I've ever met. He'll come up here, and I think his wife finally called Elliot because he won't even carry his cell phone. He doesn't even have a cell phone. But he will train a dog and is such a neat guy.
Where's he from?
He lives over there in Red Bluff. He's been to Red Bluff Judge a few times, but I know that Elliot looks up to Lauren a lot, and it's really changed his perspective in the dog world. That being said, his little alley dog is sure sharp right here.
Going very smooth right here.
Yeah, Allie's smooth. Allie's really smooth. They were at my house training for the last couple days prior to coming into the finals, and this little dog threw down 3 or 4 real smooth, good, honest runs while they were at the house. Dave, can you get him put them cattle a little higher up in the screen so that banner isn't covering them? There you go. Now right here's the tough timing. She's fast though, but she's going to be wide enough that they might get out the back. I hope she stops him, and it looks like she did. So now it's going to have to come in that flank down the fence to cover him and go back. Them dogs got to be sharp right here because one little bobble or
well,
one
it's
push
turned around in the hole.
Mm-hmm. And he executed that very nicely.
So who's back at the ranch taking care of things?
You want the honest answer? My dad's out there checking on stuff today. I've got one of Stockton's friends at the ranch doing the main stuff, you know, take care of those animals. But as far as riding health and everything like that, you know, my dad's there helping me right now, but he's got to come over and my family's going to do the whole handler's dinner this year again, and
tough.
So, yeah, it's tough. This is a tough deal for us to get away from the ranch for this long and take the cattle out of the ranch for this long and work them and do everything. It takes a lot for us to get ready for this finals. We're 2 months.
Well, and that's why I ask, you know, with all that you got going on as far as ranch making a living.
No, this don't make us a living.
Well,
I guarantee you, it's all. No, it's don't even survive. This is all about coming and hanging out with you, Stuart.
Well, I'm talking about, you know, you're working all year at the ranch, that part of it.
Yeah.
You know, that's a job in itself, and you're outfitting and.
Yeah, we stay pretty busy. We don't have a lot of downtime, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Right.
Just like this last week, all these people being camped at my house. They're camped at my house and coming and trialing dogs. Elliot and his wife, you know, they're some of our closest friends.
Mm-hmm.
It gives us the opportunity. That's our relaxing.
Sure.
And that's our getaway, is working dogs with our friends. And so there he goes. Yeah. No, Elliot. Gosh darn it. That would have been a 3:19 or 20 or so. But he's got lots of time. Once again, we need full scores. We got to get full scores. He can regroup them cattle. They're not bothered, I don't think.
No, they just drifted off.
I do have to comment that I'd like to compliment our live stream people. We haven't had a drop all day, have we, Dave? In the past, that's been our problems, and these guys have got a hard wire, knock on wood, but...
Yeah, you know what else when Steve brags on something, don't you?
Hey, you just quit. You just quit.
No, it has been good. It hasn't dropped, you know.
No, this has been really good this year. Coming right back into his pen at 4:12. We're a little. It looks like we're about 4 seconds behind on the real time. Like I say, that's the unofficial time. I am going to tell Dave. Dave, are you starting the unofficial time? The other Curly hits it almost every time.
Yeah. Curly, he's having a little phone time over there.
Yeah, he's tendering again.
Yeah.
Here he is coming into a sort, you guys. He's got to flank that dog around that right side a little bit and get them cattle, if it was me, and push that one out. As we saw earlier, if you're not ready to step in there and push that cow back and make that sort to stop that cow and make her look at that other hole, they will push back out over top of you.
He's got to do something if it's wrong.
When you get down to 5 minutes, you got to swing. When he's at 5:20, he's going to have to swing. Take a risk. Let the dog push on him. She will push on one. But when you start getting down there, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. There he goes. Now he's going to step in there. Stay here. Allie, come by. Get back over here. Callie, stay. This is the part that makes me nervous. Come on, Allie. Come on. Dang it. Once they get in the pen, everybody, once they go inside of that pen, the only way out they can do it is by coming out the back. Out the sword. Out the front. The sword.
Out the sword.
Gosh darn it.
That'll do him in.
That's going to do him in right there. Tough luck for Elliot Roberts and Allie.
Yep.
And then there was about 15 more. Ray Temple and Striker, Lexington, Oregon will be coming up. RJ Thusen and Jed on deck. Henry Van Ornum and Lone Rider Boogie.
That'll be 3 for Thusen. I think I've seen him run twice already.
Hey, Dave, is there a way that we could take a picture of that and then post it for what's coming up, the run order, or not really?
Okay. Ray Temple and Striker is up next.
Is there a way also, Dave?
Okay, he's off and running.
After finishing, we can post results from that, like a flashes and stuff. Yeah, we could. Yeah.
These dog flanked over here away, getting bit back inside, coming to number 1 through the fetch panels. It's a good job there.
Real-time results. We're doing a real-time results.
Coming into number 2 here. Cattle are a little watchy, but they're staying together for him. As I turned around and looked at the dog, but moved off nicely. Coming out trotting. He's going to have to do a good job of setting them up here, and they don't trot plumb through. Went around, stopped them, regrouped them. That's a pretty good move there. Now, he may be going away. If he is, nope, he's going to come by and try to pull them in, and it's going to be really close. Got it done. Good job there, Ray Temple and Striker. Got a good run going here. Remember, it's okay for them cattle trot it a little bit, as long as they're trotting in the right direction. They respect the dog when they start stopping. Right through 4. Coming into 5, let them come on. Good job coming in at 212. Outstanding so far. Gotta show them the hole. Go backwards. Gotta get the cattle moving forward. There it goes. Come on. Now flap your wings. And 310 unofficially here. That's a good run by Ray Temple and Striker. Good run.
When are you going to come shoot you a moose or a mountain lion or a deer or an elk or a bear?
I don't have any place to put one if I killed one.
In your stomach. So I put them when I kill one. I eat them. Anyways, we'd love to have you come out anytime. Lioness Outfitters, you guys. All your big game needs, all your upland fowl needs. Windmill Stock Dogs right there. A good friend of ours. Let's talk about him. You're real close with Mike.
He's been good to me. Helps me with dogs and puppies. Like I say that, my wife ain't sure. I brought home 12 dogs last time I got together with Mike.
You did?
Yeah. I've got several of his puppies there at the house, and I'm enjoying them.
We've got some really nice dogs. Mike's a great guy. Once again, if you're around watching this, wondering who to get a hold of Mike. He's down there. He'll give you a minute of his time anytime. Super neat guy. Can sing like a bird, too. He'll probably sing a national anthem before we're done here, I hope. One of my favorite animals to hear sing.
His spraying operation out in Hobbs, America.
Yeah. Out in the big metropolis.
Yep. But he does commercial spraying out there. Also rents porta toilets and trash trailers and other things. All right, here's RJ Thusen again. I think it's his third dog.
Yeah, so RJ is a great friend of mine. Super neat guy. St. Anthony, Idaho. has a couple businesses, owns a Les Schwab Tires, working full, great man, great example. He's a good guy. His daughter Allie, who I hope she's watching, is normally here and is one of my favorite people. She's so happy to be around and a hard working fool. But she's gone to a girls camp this week and she couldn't make it. And so her dad's running some of her dogs also. This is RJ and Jed. Super nice dog that he's got. Uses them a lot. You won't meet a nicer guy in the world. You need some new tires for your pickup in Alabama. You call him, drive up here, and he'll put them on for you, I guarantee you. He will peck at him a little bit and get him a little bit stirred up with Jed. But he's doing a good job. He's doing a really good job.
All right. Got that one might took a little offense to some of that packing. Okay.
So would you able to do that easy?
So for today, I'm just going to.
Don't say that.
That just has everybody. It doesn't have the places. That just has everybody's results. That's fine. No, that's good. That's really good.
They have the places.
They should. I haven't seen it on the agenda. I can go on there. I don't see it.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, he's having a little trouble there. I got a little bit stirred up and they split up on him. Well, I'm good. Okay. Like I say, he's having a little trouble here getting them stirred up a little bit. Gotta get them put back together.
Curly sister. Curly sister. Curly sister.
Alright, they're all together now. So he's coming into 2, I think, still. Well, you don't never know, but this might have been the case of that early on. Maybe agitated cat a little bit, and they're kind of being resentful of it and not wanting to play anymore.
so awesome. Like even like
That didn't help anything. You're going to have to bring them all the way back up through there and daylight them on this side of the number 3 numbers on those panels. Okay. I don't know. Did he daylight him? All right, so now he's got to daylight them because they make it dirty. Hey, Connor. We don't have a clock. Okay. All right. Okay, he's timed out. We can go to commercials.
That's a cut. Yeah, you the one that owns Buzz?
Okay. This is Henry Van Ornum with Lone Rider Boogie.
There. Now, Janny doesn't have near the repetition of being
There.
so, you know,
Away. Away. There. Away.
You've got him on the wrong side of the fetch
There.
here.
Oh, hey. Away.
We'll have to regroup and bring him back around.
There. Away. There. Walk out. There. Away. Away.
Oh, he's got him back in the middle there. If he can get his dog over here on the way side, turn him back in.
Away.
But
there.
So I'll tell you where I'm at because I got trained
there.
Where I know them two protocols.
All right, got him regrouped now.
I need at least 3,500. That Kelpie, I'm into her. Probably about 25.
There.
That's just
there. Tom. There.
But pretty ranked.
Away. There. Away. There. Tom. Tom. There. There.
And then I got
there.
They're kind of telling the dog and telling
there.
Henry how close he can get before they become reactive.
There. There. Tom. There. Away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
Away.
That's a good job.
Away. There. Away. There.
Good job. I think this is the 14th dog to run before the end, so we got about 13 more left.
Away, there, come. There, away, there, away. There, walk up. Away, there, walk up. Come. There, come. There, away, there, come. There, away, there. Stand. Away, stand. Walk up.
Got a good run going here. Had a little trouble in the beginning, but he recovered nicely and coming into the pen here. Very calm and easy. Slide our camera over there. There we go. Good, right there. All right, now he's got to sort him. Don't be too fast, Henry. You're stopping momentum. Okay. Unofficially 354. Henry Von Ornum and Lone Rider Boogie. We'll go to a commercial break. All right, Derek Westover and Sky. Number 46 of 58. Right here. Good job there bending them back into the middle here. Number fetch, number 1. Okay, I'm back with you. Had to take a phone call right there. Alright, coming into 3. Cattle are being good. Coming out of there at 206. Cattle trotting across there. They're staying together pretty good. Right on through. Kind of did that right there, maybe slow them cattle up a little bit, keep them off that fence. And it didn't work on that one, but it was a good idea. Don't want them running into the pen, because if they run into the pen one ahead of the other, then they can run on out and you can't stop them. Like that one, he's going to blow. Whew. Which one of y'all wants to go first? I know which one wants to. Well, he's got his eyes on Derek. Come on. Good job. 316. 316 unofficially for Derek Westover and Sky. Okay, got some scores coming up. Okay, is this all the scores from the day? Okay, so Dwayne Hurleman is leading. Dwayne Hurleman, 270, 254. Brian Jacobs, 270, 255. Brian Jacobs, 306. Frankie Acosta, 309. Dwayne Hurleman, 311. Sonny Mahiran, 312. Mike Thompson, HP at 312. Rona Butler, 313. Kevin Lippy, 317. Ryan Jacobs, 333. Chance Horrocks had a great run, 337. Andy Johnson, 341. There's Verona again with Eli at 341. And there'll be a timeline. Looks like Verona might catch on the timeline. James Butler and Kate, 345. And all these are full scores. Lincoln Rogers and his Jan Dog at 348. Jaime Gonzalez and Lori at 350. Sonny Maharan and Pete, 353. Angie Johnson and Kit, 353. Chance Horrocks, 355. Abby Maharan Toast, 402. Brian Jacobs, 405. Lincoln Rogers again with Chet, 409. Lincoln Rogers again, 411. Sarah Jo Gum, Pace, 420. Mike Thompson again with Gene, 424. Lincoln Rogers again. Lincoln had 5 dogs there. I think he's got 4 in the top here. 433. Mike Collins at 440. Buck Mendenhall, 445. And Stuart Mitchell at 448. James Butler, 449. I don't know what places those are. Can't tell, but those are some of the top scores from today. James Butler, 2 449s. All right, we're back. Coming into the arena is Travis Balch and Slim from Lamoille, Nevada. In a minute, we'll go back to that screen with the scores on it. Not right now. Do it in a minute. All right, Travis is coming around with Slim here through the fetch to number 1. Got to put together, coming trotting right on through. The cattle come through the fetch are looking around for where to go. Remember, these cattle have never been in this arena, so they don't really know where everything's at. Number 2 is not hard by design, but with the way it is with the dead end, they don't know where to go, and they're going to turn them back down the hill. It makes it a little bit difficult. Handled it nice though, got him slipped through there. Alright, they're coming into it fairly easy. Don't want him trotting too fast, gonna have to flank his dog a little bit. Gotta hurry. And he did. Outstanding job there by Travis and Slim. Good trot on across there, be good. He's at minute 33. Alright, he's coming into the pen. Sort. Really good time. You wonder why I stopped talking there a minute. I got hiccups. Has a chance here to make a really good run here. Outstanding 2:56 unofficially. That's a good run. Going back to the scores, roll it back to the top. Okay, so Dwayne's in first. Roll it. Brian Jacobs second, third. And Frankie's fourth. Fifth, Dwayne. Sonny's sixth. Mike's seventh. Rona's 8, Kevin 9, and Brian Jacobs is 10. So there's your top 10. And so those are some of the top scores from today. That gives you an idea what the top 10 is. That's 4 stock dogs. John Stoudemire. I still got the hiccups. Right there, opening comments, hiccup. Come on the other side, Sam.
What?
Come over here.
Right over there?
Yep.
What about the run order?
Windmill Spraying Services, Mike Thompson and his family out in Hobbs, America. Commercial Spraying is one of our sponsors here. We got Sam White joining us now. You're on. You're hot. You know this guy here? Herbie Chandler?
I think, yeah.
Sure, everybody knows it. Herbie, you gotta talk more because I got the hiccups.
Okay.
All right, this is Nan. Tell us what Herbie's gonna do during this run.
He's going to try to make it through the course. That's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so he's setting his dog up. He sends him which way?
Away.
Away. I ain't never had the hiccups on the air before.
Yeah.
So what's he got to do here? Group them cattle up.
Group those cattle up and get them through the fetch
Right.
where he can.
There you go.
Right through the fetch.
Now, it's a lot easier to run a dog sitting here and watch it on the screen. So you run this dog like you think it ought to be run, just watching the screen. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
What?
Run it. Give it its commands.
Away there.
There you go. So
Walk.
you were ahead of Herbie, see? He gave it away there. All right, go ahead.
There, walk, away, and walk, then come by. Needs to go come by.
Just
What would you do if you were showing us?
Well, I don't know. It's a lot easier sitting here, ain't it? Yep. So I'd send him away. Walk. Way. But it's a lot easier sitting here than it is sitting standing down
When
there.
you're down there, you're like,
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Yeah. You gotta get
Yeah.
them cattle pushed over here on this side of the panel. Now come by. There, walk. Come by. It's late. late. Uh-oh.
Aw.
Yep. We have the advantage of no nerves, no anxieties. We just sitting here watching cattle.
Yep.
Now, I believe Irby has got to bring them cattle all the way back up here since they didn't go in this end correctly. He's got to bring them all the way back up here and daylight them.
Mm-hmm. Now that's kind of a problem. Like you either got to go through there and bring them through, or try to bring them through right here, then turn them around.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. Wheel them around right there.
There you go.
There you go.
Got that.
Probably didn't need that.
Yeah. He's gotten a pretty good run going so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got them down there where you can go through
Yeah.
4.
Got him through.
Coming in here with about a minute to go to get them
yeah.
pinned and sorted, so he's going to have to come
Just
on.
just a little bit of time, not too much.
Mhm.
Got to go pretty fast to make that time.
Yep. That'll do him in.
Yep. Ah.
Yeah, he just had one shot there basically just because of the time limit. Are you running the dog this year?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I ran 2 this morning.
I ran one.
Okay, I think I heard the buzzer go off down
Yeah,
there.
me too.
Okay, we're gonna go to commercial break. All right, Carol Gherkin and Callie supposed to be up next. And Shonda Hillstead, Beth, Carson Jorgensen, and Scott.
All right. What class are we in?
Intermediate.
All right. Probably had to wear muck boots out in that.
We did this morning, for sure. All right, she waves, tells them turn her cattle out.
Yep. There they come. Oh.
Just by looking, it's like an Australian Shepherd.
Kind of does.
I think it is.
Oh, we got him almost turned.
Yep.
Darn it.
Had a little bit of a hard time getting them put back together. Got them together now.
Yep.
Ease them over and flank your dog away. Come by, come by, come by. Not fast enough.
Callie want what she wants to do when they're what she wants to do and them to do. They're not doing that.
No. They're not cooperating.
Yeah. Like we want to go this way. Oh no, we want to go this way. Dog's running out of energy.
Yeah, he's getting low.
Like when she needs him to go over there quick, he's just too tired.
Yeah.
Oh. She might have it. Can they walk anywhere they want? When
No,
they
there's a
can't?
handler's line across there where she's standing.
Okay. they're glued on that fence.
They are. They are, sure are.
That's time.
Yep. Up next is Shonda Halstead
And
Beth. Yep. I think we got about 9 more dogs to go.
Yep.
Here in the intermediate, day 1.
And she sends her.
That was definitely an overflank there. Regrouped and got them through.
It's 2 little ones and 1 big one.
Mm-hmm. Did you help sort these cows off?
Yeah. She's doing pretty good.
Yep. Coming through too smooth here.
Oh, they're going pretty smooth if she gets them through there. Looks like she is.
Yep. Got a good run going.
Yeah. Minute 45. Pretty good. And
All right. Let's get round
going
4.
to number 4. It's going pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Going real smooth.
All right, she got that one tucked back in, got him pinned.
Need to sort them. There you go.
Walk your dog up.
Yep.
Yeah, good job. 3:08 unofficially.
That's a pretty good time.
It's a real good time. All right, go. You know anything about this dog?
I think I do.
You should.
Yeah. Maggie.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is that MISR?
Our ranch.
That's what I thought. You should know something about this dog. Huh?
Yeah.
So this is out of some of y'all's dog stock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Maggie's pretty old, isn't she?
I think she's an older dog. I think some of her puppies are actually running here.
Yeah. Probably don't remember as a puppy because I was just probably a little kid.
You're just a puppy yourself, wasn't you?
Yeah. Getting through number 2. We have no problems. She didn't want to get around him right there.
Mm-mm. Guess she's gonna have to go back and regroup.
It's gonna take a minute. Not too long, just. What would you do if you're showing her right now? It's kind of hard when you're looking at the screen until.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and
actually
push them
out there.
because it's eating clock right now, and they need to go on up the hill one way or the other.
She needed that one to stay with that group for she could push them out that way. She almost had it there for a second.
Yeah, she didn't need that to happen.
Yeah. I don't know if she'll have enough time to get through the whole course.
It's not looking like it, is it? Best of the minute, just get them back over there through 3.
Yeah.
We're going to time out here.
Yep.
Right there it is.
There it is.
There's the buzzer. It was Doreen McCourt and Maggie. So we got Elliot Roberts, Guy Johnson, R.J. Thusen, Trevor Moticha, Ray Temple, and Richard Bisnet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dogs to go. Elliot Robertson Willow, coming to us from Granite Bay, California.
There he goes.
Yep.
Got him through.
Yep.
Trying to get him through number 2.
Yeah, this shuttled up pretty good, looking
Yeah.
good.
Gone through pretty smooth so far.
Yep.
It's almost good for right here. They stay on the fence where they don't go that way.
Yeah.
But it is a problem when you're trying to send your
Yep.
dog.
There you go. Like right now, he
Yeah.
would have been good to have left it over. He's going to work the back from the front.
Mm. Oh, that one.
Yep.
Saw his chance.
You may still be all right. Well,
Might. Nah.
yeah, he didn't need that and run off.
Yeah. He almost had him, and that cow was like, do I need to listen to you? Problem right now, the cattle don't stick to the fence.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That. Oh, there he goes. That one black one wants to do.
Yeah, well, I was going to do the same thing again, didn't you?
I was working his way to number 4. It's almost better for them to go in there and to go out around there for that you can just bring them around.
Yeah. We're just going to have to bring these back around.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're going. That one went in the wrong way. And the other two come in.
Yeah.
I would think they were dirty.
Yeah. I don't think they caught it.
They may not have.
Or else he would go and
Yeah.
put him through there. So he might be good. Need it.
I guess so. You ever been hunting at James's place?
Mhm.
Thought you had. Get
Twice.
anything?
Yeah. Do you too much hunting? You don't?
No, not much. Well, none at all. I don't hunt much.
Yeah. Around here, when it's the season, we go and guide some people like elk, moose, deer.
So I got moose on your side of the mountain?
Mhm.
On your ranch?
Not on our ranch, just like up in the mountains, lions, turkeys, all that. Yeah. Bears.
Bears?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sends them.
Get out! Get out! Hey, quit! Ruby, get out of that! Knock it off!
So, send this dog down there and introduction to the cattle.
Yeah.
A little bit nippy here on this one calf. How's that going to affect these cattle coming up through here, I reckon?
Not too good.
Not too good, probably not.
If he wouldn't, I think, have bit that cow, I think they would have gone through pretty good.
Probably so.
Cause like when they're heading, one just stops. They're just going and they bit it, and they're like, now I don't really want to go there, but they went through, so.
It'll tell the tale up here when we get to run 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Stand.
Gone through it.
Yep.
Got a pretty good run going so far.
Yep.
Just turns those cows into there. Oh.
Out! There! Stand! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Walk up! Come on!
There they go, I think. Yep. Oh.
Get out of there! Ruby! Ruby! Come here! Come here! Hurry! Come here!
Darn it.
Stand! Away!
Nope. Well, you might still have a chance. Nope. Push those two through, you could probably get it.
I think so.
Yep. Look at that one going through.
Ruby! Away! Away!
Needs to get that one grouped up with the others.
Why?
There you go.
Yeah, if we didn't bring them back across, they got to go in the correct area.
Needs to
Come by! There! We didn't go out, did we? Come by! There! Away! Walk up!
Does he need to repen him? I mean,
Yeah, you gotta bring them back on this side of the floor.
Away. There. Come by. Come by. There. Come by.
that dog, when he gets the chance to go and tries to bite him. Sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's a bad thing.
Yep.
Still might have the time to do it. I think he does. Overfanked a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
What he's doing.
I don't
Does he
either.
bring him through there again?
I don't know. I think you had to bring them back over here and daylight them and
Yeah. Keeps them along that fence.
yeah.
They'll go through.
There, knock it off. Come here. Come here. Come here. Knock it off. Come here. Come here. Away. What I would do is walk. Hurry. Look back. No, come here. Ruby, come here. Come by. No, come here. Come here, look back. Come here.
Not gonna have enough time, probably.
Come here.
No.
That's all right.
Come here. Look back. Come by.
I didn't see that one because of that tarp.
Yeah. That dark camera up against that tarp's hard to see.
Yeah.
Away. 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 Walk up. Up. Push.
That's time.
At the time. All right, this is RJ Thusen and Chalk up now. Sitting here with Sam White. He says they used to own Chalk.
Yep. I
One,
think we
two.
sold him to him last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
This dog and 3 more make 4, and that's how many we got to go here at the intermediate the first day.
Yep.
Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals.
Gone through the fence so far. We're
Good.
going fast.
Looks like a good set of cattle here. The introduction to them wasn't too
Yeah.
bad. Oh, a little bit of
Little bit.
disturbance. No, I don't think that's the dog's fault. Maybe got a little
Yeah.
close, too close in the bubble. Yep, he's going to help the dog here a little bit.
Yeah, but he's getting it so far.
Yep.
That whitehead one when we yelled in there from Tremont to our house.
Yeah.
I think that's the whitehead one, but she's calmed down. I think it was just when we were just pushing them a bit. They ran us up the fence. That one. I think it's that one. Or I think we might have left her home. I don't know.
I bet you did.
Looks like it. She had that black spot on her eye.
And he sent his dog away, stopped him and wheeled him back. So
Going pretty fast, actually.
yeah, they are because they're trotting. Don't get into them.
Yeah. Make some little peppery.
What's
when you-
Chalk out of?
Let me think.
Got him through 4.
I can't really remember.
Okay.
Going pretty good.
He scored pretty fast.
There you go. And you going through the sort and you'll be good.
Gee, will, won't he?
There you go.
234. Unofficially. Looks like
Yeah,
232 on the red clock up there. So that might be the new leader. I don't know. That's a heck of a run.
Uh-huh. Shaw runs were like that.
Yeah. Get the cattle cleared out of the arena. We got 3 more to go. It's in reserve buckle sponsors: Double J Border Collies, Crapo Cattle, Rising W Kelpies, RLOR, Driftwood Farms, and Lord House Boar Goats. Y'all got any goats?
Huh?
Y'all got any goats?
Yeah, my brother does.
How many y'all got?
What?
Y'all got a bunch of them?
Just a couple show bits.
Mm.
I was there for that lion. I was there for those ducks, I think, and that's me as a turkey.
Yeah. Windmill Stock Dog, Mike Thompson out of Hobbs, New Mexico, one of our sponsors here. Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. Windmill Spraying Services, LLC. Commercial spraying out in Hobbs, America. Mike Thompson, his family. Does a lot of spraying around the oil fields. Nutrina Feeds, Wholesome Nutrition, major sponsor here at Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Apex Ranch Legend Stock Dog Sale. It's Brandon Pugh and his family. Putting on sale this week. Starts the 22nd, ends the 24th.
Here we go.
Here we go. How you say that last name?
Huh?
Trevor who?
I don't know.
No, Matitska, I think.
Matitska.
Yep.
Mati-
That sounded pretty good.
Yeah,
And Shep.
And Shep. It's a Shep.
Mm-hmm.
Matitcha.
Yep.
or whatever, how you say that word. I'm going pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Real
he's going
good.
real good.
Real good.
This gets him through this thing up here. It's basically.
If he gets them through 3 that slick,
Mhm.
he'll be on the road, won't he?
Yeah, he'll be on the road.
What's he gonna do? Away or come back?
Come back.
He's a little late.
No.
Oh.
Barely.
Yeah.
Lucky he's fast.
Yeah,
He's rolling.
he is.
He has some pretty good set of cattle.
Mm-hmm.
Going real fast.
He is. He's got a great time going here. Let's see what happens here coming into 5.
Yeah.
Slowed down for him coming in here. Not going to run through. Just need to keep him moving. Don't
Yep.
need to stop him.
If you stop them, they what way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
All 3 of them.
There you go. Just needs his dog to walk right behind him like there is. There you go.
Whenever you come on.
There you go.
Boom. 238. What was that score just a minute ago?
232.
It's 2 good runs here at the last
Oh,
of the
yeah.
5.
2 more left.
Yep. Who are they?
Ray and Richard.
Ray and Richard. Ray Temple and Jen is up next, followed by Richard Bisnett and Kirby. 2 dogs left to go here in the intermediate day 1. Don't be yawning.
Sorry, you don't be hiccuping.
I got rid of my hiccups. They went away. You start yawning, I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah.
All right, here's Ray and Jen.
Going through the course pretty fast.
Yeah.
Kind of.
You get a hiccup there and stop. They're going in the right direction.
Yeah. This is making it through pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, good. Got him going pretty good.
They're staying together for him. You fly. Oh, wrong flank, wrong flank, wrong flank, wrong flank, wrong flank.
It's fine going through there. You just need to bring them an extra good bit around.
Yep. What is he doing? That's the wrong way, buddy. I don't get it.
I think that where he was supposed to go around, I think you just bring him where it's like meets like this. And like that's the
He can come in the right place. He gotta go in the bottom.
Well, but his time stopped.
I understand that.
Kind of weird. One more left.
Yep, and then there was one.
Still trying to put it
Hey, can you put the picture of the open results like we did a while ago up here? When after this run? So I can take a picture of it. What you had on the screen a while ago? Oh no, don't go through the truck. No. Yeah.
Here we go.
Or can you just send it to my phone? Can you just send it to my phone?
Yeah, we can put it on.
Either way, I don't care. Okay, it's Richard Bisnet and Kirby.
College Forest cattle. He's gonna. Sends him. Got him through number 1.
Yep.
Going to number 2. Looks like I'm in the right direction.
Yep. Cattle cooperating.
Yeah, at least that. Putting down a pretty good time.
Yes, he is. Just like it was on the screen a while ago.
Sam, you on your own.
I am.
You're still live.
Oh.
Finish this last one.
Hello? I don't think I could hear anything right now. Oh, okay. Alright. They're on their last. Oh. And he gets it. Got through the course. Pretty nice run. Last dog of today of the intermediate. That's it. Goodbye.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2023 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.